Hello. Can you hear music in the background when I talk? Yeah, it's still going. Interesting. All right, I gotta figure out why that's doing that. So that
All right, here,
system.
a minute later, don't worry, I'm here.
Okay.
Nobody asked.
Why
Why are you playing the way you're playing? Oh, is my default sound messed up? Output system. That's why. No, you still hear it, don't you? Yeah.
No, I don't hear it anymore.
And why is my mic lighting up? Hold on.
There it was. When you were talking, I heard it just then.
Yep, but it shouldn't happen ever. I reset my PC, and for some reason every time I reset my computer, it tends to mess up my audio, and I don't know why.
There we go, it's better.
All right, play back. Recording line. What? All right, so I'm gonna be talking to myself for a bit, just because. Okay, so those are that. So, what is that? Oh, I wonder if it's a Discord thing. Ain't no thing but a Discord thing. Chat. Output to system. Let's try this. All right, now tell me if you can hear it. Anything when I talk? Can you hear any music?
No, I don't hear anything.
Nope,
No.
no
Hold
music.
on. All right, what about now? You said
Nope.
no?
Nothing.
Perfect.
KB sounds quiet as hell though. KB, say something.
Hello.
You ever stop to think maybe he
Can
just
you hear
doesn't
me?
want you to hear him?
I don't think
You know, I thought about that, but I know KB isn't that rude. I hope
though?
not, at least.
Do you though? I mean, this guy doesn't click on his token for initiative. How much do you really know him?
Purposely.
Nah,
At this point, it has to be on purpose. Like, oh, so I was going through my notes, and I have notes of all the quests that we've heard about, and I just remembered one of them is investigate the plant growth in the west. I wonder if the hag's causing this.
That is a
Because we're in the
question.
west, and and we're going to plant.
Yeah, strong possibility.
Oh, also, I've been having issues with my roll 20, especially on the Sunday game.
Uh-oh.
Where no, it's been going on for
You can't roll nat 20s all the time?
well that, but I'm not a dirty cheater like our current DM. But no, it takes me a while to load the map sometimes, and especially when I'm DMing, moving tokens around, putting them in the correct place, switching between maps, that kind of stuff. But no one else seems to have that problem. Well, literally today I find a setting that in Roll20, if you go to the my settings and on the very first the second thing, there's a graphics drop down. Maximum frames per second. Mine was set to 30.
What?
Yeah. You don't want to take up too many resources in that roll.
Where the hell did you find that at?
If you go to Roll20 and you hit the gear,
Uh-huh.
the first thing you see is personalization and display.
Holy shit, I missed 32.
Underneath that is graphics. I set that to uncapped. I put enable animated graphics. I have hover over shown token nameplate. Like, yeah, no, gotta watch out those resources on my Roll20. Oh,
I
That's
know, right?
crazy.
yeah, but also I found out that not only am I only at the time this was good, 32 gigs of RAM in my computer, but they're 1800 megahertz RAMs, which is really slow. So I borrowed Courtney's two 16 gig sticks that are 3200 megahertz and swapped them out for two of my 8 gigs.
Smart.
And what I really want to do is upgrade to 64 gigs at 3600 megahertz, which will be great. But I think that might be an issue I have with Resident Evil 4 and why I have such a fluctuating frame rate is I think that my RAM is stressing out too hard.
That makes sense, yeah.
Could be.
Because I'm like, I have a Ryzen 7, right, with 18 cores. I have NVIDIA 2060 Super, which even by today's, it came out like 5 years ago. Even by today's standards, is still like top 20 graphics cards. It's still like 6 gigs or 8 gigs of RAM. I can't remember how much video RAM it has, but it's a decent amount. And it still punches out pretty good stuff. So I'm like, and I basically just got a new motherboard so I could use my M2 drive. I'm like, I can't think why I'm having an issue. I'm like, oh, you know what I haven't really ever touched? My RAM. Basically since I built the system like 5 years ago. Oh yeah, let me turn that bot on. I took my computer apart, so I forgot to enable that bot. 1 second.
Hi, Dan.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, nice 15 minutes late, kid.
I said it wouldn't be more than 15. It was 7.
No.
Close enough.
Not for a band.
You're one to talk. You're always late. And every time you're early,
Right?
a few
No,
minutes
this
early.
is great. This is great. We start the game an hour early, and he's actually on time.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
I agree.
All right, try it again, Hectic.
Alright, hold on, let me go to that. There it is.
There you go.
Now we're gonna try this again, see if I get lucky.
Almost 7 years, motherfucker.
Damn it!
I've been streaming for 10.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't say hell yeah. It makes me sad every time I think about it.
Oh.
From a statistic standpoint, I've been streaming for 10 years, and only since I stopped streaming Town of Salem, my average concurrent viewers is only about 5. Town of Salem, I was getting like 75. That was good stuff.
Damn, popular game, huh?
You reached 200 once.
No, I mean average concurrent was 75. My highest was 2,000 with Diablo 3, but that's because
when you got
Bloodshed
rated by
rated me.
Bloodshed, yeah.
Yeah,
I remember that one.
Without getting rated, yeah, my highest was like 200 something, and that's because Blank Media Games, the people who made Town of Salem, decided to stream that same day, and they realized I was more entertaining than they were, so everybody came over to my channel. Those are good days. But I couldn't play the game anymore. The player base. Awful. Now they have Town of Salem too. Which if you have a Town of Salem account, check your email. They gave you free money.
Wait, actual free money?
Never played it.
For their new game.
Drink, drink quick.
When you get their game. I don't know if it's gonna be free, but apparently there's a whole new Coven storyline. Like there's some lore going on with Toss 2.
Huh. Funny, interesting. That's kind of dumb, but I guess it makes sense.
Oh, you might enjoy this week's stream title, or this week's episode title. Because I think you liked last week's title.
That's pretty good.
Hi, babe.
I have all the titles.
Huh? Oh, for later?
This doesn't make much sense to me, but I guess it does.
Fine. There's other stuff I can eat if you want to give it away to the less fortunate. Are you spending blood points?
You can hear that?
Yeah, I can hear that.
Yeah.
I can hear a lot of what you do.
I'm surprised. Well,
It took me a minute to realize what it was.
Yeah, I'm spending blood points.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, wait, I know that sound.
Yeah, you know that they have the automatic blood point purchasing thing now, but if you don't, I guess if you're not prestige with the character, you don't get that until you prestige. Because I'm just leveling up the knight, and there's no middle button to buy. I just can. I mean, thankfully, I can just click on like the further parts of the blow up and buy it like that.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
He has like roguelite/roguelite games. Fucking Crab Champions is fucking awesome.
I've been seeing Crab Champions.
Crab Champions on Steam. It's so good.
Okay.
If you like roguelite games, it's like roguelite and shooters. Like it's right up there.
I was about to say, is it actually a roguelite? Because people are just tagging roguelite on their games now.
Yeah, it's
actually
just
being roguelite.
It's more. I wouldn't say rogue. I'd say it's more like permadeath kind of thing. Like you basically, it's like an arena shooter. You go to an arena, kill a bunch of shit, or chest spawns. It has 3 of like literally hundreds of different upgrades. You pick one, go on the next arena, and there's like a few different things you can do, but that's basically it. And then if you die, you're done.
And the maps are procedurally generated.
I don't think so. I think they're no, because you come into the same maps quite a bit.
Okay, then it's not a roguelite.
Yeah, so it's not traditional. I think more roguelite might be, or just permadeath kind of a label would be more proper.
Yeah, permadeath. Permadeath Arena is probably a better label. Because to be roguelite, yeah, it's got to be procedurally generated maps.
Yeah, I play a couple of those.
Sorry, it's just one of my pet peeves. Like everybody's like, "Oh, this is a roguelite." Are you sure we're playing Uno? Like, I don't know what you mean. This is a roguelite. Well, it says roguelite, yeah, but no, it's Uno.
I think that the whole craze kind of started around Crypt of the Necrodancer, if I remember. Then everyone started figuring out roguelike.
What was the first real roguelike? I think it was Binding of Isaac.
Oh yeah, that was before Crypt of the Necrodancer, wasn't it? Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. And then then we had Shovel Knight, I think came next.
Yes. Then Crypt of the Necrodancer.
And then
Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon is fucking awesome.
That's all right. We don't have a DM, so we may start an hour late. Lol.
Yeah, does he? I mean, he said something earlier today, right? Like I wasn't home much, but I could have sworn he said something earlier about 6
That's
o'clock,
why I brought
right?
it up, just so he could remember.
Okay.
So hopefully that reminded him to set his alarm an hour earlier. He's probably still asleep.
It's a possibility.
Quick, everybody ping him on Discord like I already did twice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll shoot him a ping.
Might have ping Solo too. He's not here yet.
Solo's just being coy. Knowing that he has time, he's running maps with Damien Jan.
Of course.
We get to add our level up X or HP, right? And that's
HP,
it.
yes. No
Okay,
abilities.
oh, I still gotta do that.
No abilities, no spells.
We'll take that HP though.
So what I do is I took away my actual XP somewhere else, and then if I have it for later when I can actually level up, then I leave my current XP at 1 XP before the actual level up on D&D Beyond, so it doesn't level me up. But then I just changed my rolled health.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do.
Hey Dan, do me a favor.
Yeah?
On roll 20, can you go to your gear for your settings?
1 sec. Okay, now that I don't have a mouthful of food, alright. Settings.
The second tab is graphics. What do your
Mhm.
what do your FPS set do?
30?
Nice.
Why?
Crazy, that's default.
Yeah.
It was made for people with potatoes.
You can change it to not be 30 FPS.
Well, it'll stay 30, that's for sure.
I found that setting out today. I was wondering why my freaking roll 20 was always going so slow. Now I know why.
Let's see, let's uncap it.
That's what I did.
God, I'm so scared.
Why?
This is quite the fight ahead of us.
Because
Yeah.
that dragon may or may not be bullshit. Like, right now, we know it's half a day's travel north, right?
Something like that.
How fast can it travel every 6 seconds? Like, imagine we're like trying to take this house down, and all of a sudden a fucking dragon appears. Like, fuck.
Okay. Oh,
It gets half a day north by its speed.
No,
Right.
I'm pretty sure it's our speed.
Oh, what's our speed? It can.
Yeah,
Like
half
10
day's
minutes?
travel.
well, so here's the thing. If we really want to math it out, it depends on what he considers a day's travel. Some DMs consider a day's travel 10 miles. Some people consider it 1 mile, which I think a mile in a day is ridiculously slow. But
Oh, dude, yeah, an old person can walk more than that in a day.
yeah, so
Dude,
let's
I did a mile today.
just yeah. How much have I done today? I've been at my desk. I've done 2.7 miles. Anyway, so you can tell people how many miles you've done. Yeah, Court's been lazy today. How many miles have you done? 3? Okay, I'm at 2.7. Anyway, so half a day considered as 5 miles, right? 1 mile is 5,280 feet. So 26,400 feet. So 200, divide that by 100 to get 260. Assuming it can fly at 120, assuming it can fly at 120 feet, which is still pushing it. It can double dash. It can dash to get 240 feet every 6 seconds. It would still take 100 minutes? No, 100. It would take 2 hours, roughly.
Good news for us then.
So if this dragon appears like on round 3, it's some bullshit.
It's some bullshit.
It's some bullshit.
Like, we're just talking logistics here. Because
Yeah.
even 120 flying speed is a lot, even for a dragon.
Yeah.
No, I kind of want to calculator this out now, just so I know exactly. Alright, so 520 times 5 is... Divide that by... Let's do 120... Let's do 240 feet. Holy cow, Hector. Can you stop hooking people? Oh no, you're the one
Sorry.
getting hooked, aren't you?
No, I'm the hooking people. Thank you very much.
So 240 feet every 6 seconds. Yeah, 110. Those are 110 times 6 divided by 60. Wait, no, that's only 11 minutes. Hold on. Did I do that right? Still, 11 minutes is a long time.
In terms of turns,
Combat,
yes.
yeah, there's.
Like 2 hours, 11 minutes, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
Yeah, 11 minutes. Okay. Man, you thought calculators would make people stupid. ChatGPT is making people stupid.
Oh, for sure, it's going to.
I just asked it to double check my math for me. No, I was right. 11 minutes. 660 seconds. So, if it can move 260 feet, 240 feet every 6 seconds, or 40 feet a second. So either way, if the dragon shows up in this combat, that's some bullshit. Because there's no way even fighting a house is going to take 11 minutes.
Some SEAL Team 6 shit right there, man. That's what you have to do. Like, lead owl is 45 feet.
Isn't it not? Just an aside, doesn't do it. Isn't it not SEAL Team 6 anymore? When they changed the name?
They did.
Isn't it like Dev Group or something? Some weird fucking shit now?
I have no idea. I don't pay that much attention to the goings on of people that don't affect me.
That's fair.
Oh man, speaking of that, there was a... Oh, did I share the college humor? The stormtroopers talking about...
You did. Their
I think
death
last
title
session you
is, you know what?
That's so funny. That just reminded me of it. How hard can it be to find one guy in a cave?
I guess we really are starting at 7?
I think so.
I guess so.
Wasn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it Rob's idea originally to start at 6?
Yep.
Like I said, he
Okay.
may just be oversleeping because he wakes up
Yeah.
just literally just before the game normally. So
Oh,
Yeah, he probably
that-
forgot to change his timer.
I think he forgot to change his alarm. Yeah.
All fun and games till it means you get an hour less sleep.
I'm just chilling to some Resident Evil 4 save room remix lo-fi beat that was playing before everybody got here.
Lol.
They did a really good job on it. I actually put that in the background of my latest YouTube video. So did we decide if we're trying to take out the legs of a freaking walking house?
Like, unless we go before the house. Well, sorry, the owls go before the house. Yeah. Because there's no way that all the owls can make it to the house if... well, there's no way they can make it if the house goes first. Because the house will move away. So, legs it is. Also, be right back.
Sure. Now Rob can't do the whole to make up for being late. We're gonna have an extra session next week since we play every week. Hey, Hectic.
Hey.
You remember how long it took you to fight Delago in the remake?
It took me 2 tries.
Do you know how many hits?
It varied, honestly. Like the first one I died on, it took me a lot of hits to even. I don't know, it took me a lot of hits, but like the second time, didn't take me that long. Maybe it took me like a couple minutes. Maybe like more than 10 hits, but nothing more than 15.
Yeah, people just now, this week, figured out a way that if you do the place where you pick up the gas can in a specific way, Delago only takes 7 hits. On professional.
Interesting.
Where normally he takes 16.
Yeah.
On professional, he can actually take up to 32 hits depending on how you fight him. He can have double the health. Yeah. They figured out a way to kill him in 7 hits, which is bananas.
That is pretty nasty.
But no one's figured out a consistent way of doing it yet. Like, they know how to set it up. They just don't know how to get out of that room with the gas can intact consistently. Because there's always a granny that's going to grab you, or there's an axe dude that'll hit you. And that can't happen on the way out. So, Distortion 2 is thinking that he's just going to have to get 2 more flashbangs somewhere and use 2 flashbangs in that room.
Interesting.
I'm probably going to start learning the speedrun tomorrow. I mean, I know a decent amount, but I'm actually might start actually doing it tomorrow.
Okay.
I haven't decided if I'm going to do any percent or no major glitches, because right now the any percent glitches are fun, but this kind of crap they're trying to do is silly.
Right.
Wait, why don't they just do the infinite ammo glitch? It's a fire barrel. Probably do that. Man, I love starting at 8.
So
That sucks.
It is what it is. So nothing on Robert, huh?
Nope.
And I'll ping, ping him again in a minute. Can you call it close? Is it always close?
Usually I'm close. Usually I'm close or I win. It's one of those two options.
50-50. You either win or you don't.
Exactly. It's almost like it's how the game's supposed to be played. No way.
Right? What is that gif? Why did it look like... Is that like a Russian dancing cat?
Yes, it's a dancing Slavic cat.
Or Slavic.
Yes, indeed.
I know Slavic do
It's a
break dance
gopnik.
like that.
It's a Gopnik cat.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, he has his little tracksuit.
I can't tell. Do you have any more pixels?
No, sadly, it didn't come with more pixels.
This is what you get when you set your roll 20 FPS to 30.
True. I wonder how much RAM does this use now that it's been uncapped? Significantly same.
And you can also set your web browser to display graphics using graphics accelerate hardware acceleration.
Yeah, the problem is like my RAM's capping basically almost already, just because of freaking Roll20.
What browser are you using?
Firefox.
Let's see
It's
what
just
my RAM's at.
Roll20, which is crazy because it like whenever I open Roll20, it just skyrockets it. Because I can have YouTube and Twitch and then my D&D Beyond, and it's half that, and then open Roll20 and it doubles it. It's like, eee.
Wow, I think you're the only person other than Dammy and myself that remembers that command and how to use it properly.
Exactly. I'm just cool like that.
Why'd you do it twice?
Because I misspelled it the first time.
Yep, yes you did.
Yes, you did.
I love that command. It's just fun. I don't know why I enjoy it.
Because you can snoop on everybody else's record.
That's right.
Was this a command?
Your face is
Yes, it
funny.
was.
Mhm.
Huh.
Only reason Jay's up there is because people gave him.
Yeah, I remember we all like freaking gave him a bunch of money.
And then and Pretzel did. And
Yeah.
I'm halfway to you, Dan. I'm halfway to you. Oh, no, I'm on top. I'm halfway to Dammy. There we go.
Yeah, I'm right after Dammy. Because Dammy watches a lot more than I do. Speaking of which,
oh,
yeah, Dammy has me beat by a lot.
Oh, yeah.
told you, been streaming like 10 years.
Yeah, and he is indeed worthy of having all that time.
Hey!
All right, let me summon the other boy. I'll be right back.
Me too, Rob. Me fucking too.
See, the problem in 2023, it's really hard to say, oh, my alarm didn't go off because my power went out. Can't really say that.
My alarms work make me mad because I have 3 alarms. I have one at 4:30, 4:45, and 5 o'clock.
Mhm.
And I didn't wake up until 5:20 this morning.
I have 3 alarms, 2 on my phone for the time I absolutely have to wake up, and 15 minutes after I have to wake up. But my main alarm is actually on my watch,
Mm-hmm.
my Fitbit, and it wakes me up
Okay.
when it thinks I should wake up.
Hmm.
And usually that is enough now.
Yeah.
And I usually wake up feeling much better than my alarms ever made me feel. Well, right now, might as well use the bathroom and get a drink.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, Rob.
Hello, sleepyhead.
Hey, princess. Welcome back to the world of the living.
Okay, my phone has one excuse, but the human alarm clock that I trusted, now that one, I'm not so sure.
I hate my alarms, man. I was just telling Parker a minute ago. I have 3 alarms set for when I wake up in the morning. 4:30, 4:45, and 5 o'clock. I didn't wake up till 5:20 this morning. I had to be at work at 6.
Yeah.
I was
I
about
was
to
like,
say, did we determine that Rob decided to not set the new alarm? Morning, sir.
You
I
know,
would ask him. Used to have an alarm set for like 5:05, 5:10, 5:15,
Mhm.
5:25, 5:30, 5:35, 5:45, 6:15. I'd still sleep through all of them. Didn't matter.
dude, if you live in an earthquake-prone area, you become accustomed to waking up in the fly. So like, once I hear my alarm, full on awake.
Congratulations, Dan. You're a morning person.
Yeah,
Play
yeah,
back
no,
alarm clock, wake up
I
at 2
want
o'clock
to
in the
do it,
morning.
but you know, it could be the difference between life or death. So you know, body is ready.
Alright. So, let's
yes.
get ourselves started. By the way, if you are in the roll 20, go ahead, place your tokens on one of the eagles available. One of the owls available, should I say.
I think you'll have to do that for me, my man.
Oh, yeah. Is that still not working for you?
No.
Oh, Tiny Doom.
I can't drag and drop my.
Yeah.
Can't drag and drop the professor either.
Okay, hold on. Oh no, you're there.
Yeah, there's 2 professors now.
Oh god, there's worse than one.
There's 2 of them. This
I don't
guy
see anything really. Maybe my page is lagging out or something.
So I can get on any owl.
Yes.
Any owl.
Don't
But-
get on the
but-
small one. Nope, don't do it.
Shut
Don't
up,
be
bitch.
Harry riding a
No,
swiftly
Harry gets
steed to
thunderstruck.
Suddenly,
you can
Harry and
try,
Ozzy start
down and
plummeting
get
to
hold of
the
you.
floor.
I mean, owls do eat rabbits, so.
Hmm.
That's why I stay with a smaller one.
Because they can't. Yeah, fair enough.
Hey. So that's where everyone's going.
Yep.
I'm not so sure anymore.
Not yeah, it's like that.
No, I is.
And we all get hit by lightning, we fall out of the sky.
Chain lightning, so we all get hit.
Let's see here. Yep, I'm in range to shoot the house.
Okay.
That's fair. Absolutely.
All right. So, a small little recap. The group of adventurers, known as Grave Undertaking, are now starting to begin to flourish within the lands of Essrena. Now discovering a new bounty on their list. Discovering a beast has been attacking the nearby Lord's Alliance and Emerald Enclave, who have been trying to subdue nearby wave of constant ongoing flora that seems to be coming from the west of a nearby town that they have made called their home. After discovering the creature itself and the hag that had been controlling it, coming into contact with the hag herself by the name of Agatha. Possessing the professor at first, and then apparently mocking Daisy for a time being, the group continued to scour the land, trying to find the hag and the twisted beast. Also coming across another individual during their travels by the form of the twisted mimic of a chest named Hamper, who apparently had also some past with Agatha. making a deal with the group that should they take one of the items with a promise of a second, should they return with Hamper's gem, should they find it within Agatha's cabin, which is now known to
What
be
do you
an
mean? Why are you being
orphanage.
stated?
The group, using Daisy's ability to summon a set of giant owls to the situation, all charging forward towards the large house that is currently within one of the thunderstorms ahead. Now, seemingly noticed by the house, the group are now attacking in formation on top of the giant owls
You're
as a
talking about the
thunderstorm
video.
clashes ahead of them.
Because I figured why not?
So,
It looks nice.
seeing as you guys are currently charging forwards on giant owls, the cabin itself is around about 40 foot tall. The legs themselves are quickly running as fast as they can away from your current position. Unless you want to risk actually falling off of these owls at the time being, which are currently around about 50 feet in the air, you guys are maintaining the same speed as the house. You can see that there are 4 windows that you can see, and you can actually see the roof of the cavern itself seeming to slowly turn and rotate as if it was on an axle. Slowly beginning to turn the front of the roof of the cabin towards the back of where you guys are.
Okay, can we see into the window?
Give me a perception check.
No.
At this distance, you're trying to move as quickly as you can to just get to the cabin itself. This wind ahead of you, the constant clashing of thunder directly above you. You're not entirely sure if you can get a proper look inside those windows. However, as you're trying to look inside, you do see 2 of the bottom ones immediately open.
Uh-oh.
As coming out, you see. You're not entirely sure. As coming out of the windows themselves, you see creatures that look strangely humanoid, however twisted and almost as if nature itself just took over and rotted over a corpse. And you can see them rising up what look to be mounted crossbows and are aiming them towards the current party trying to chase the cabin.
Are our birds already dashing?
No. If you wanted your birds to dash, there is a risk that you might fall off. However, for the time being, as you see these creatures begin to ready crossbow bolts into these contraptions, as you see at the very top, the chimney to the cabin begins to slowly lower, as in most familiar to a cannon on a ship. And you can see one of these individuals currently manning the very top window and seems to be aiming it towards you. As sickly white beam begins to build at the very top of the chimney. I need
Can I?
everyone to roll
I
initiative.
was about to ask if I could take a shot at the cannoneer.
Sure.
If he's in range,
I'm in range for everything.
I mean, I am
I'll take a
too.
shot,
Well, not
too.
everything, but I got 120 feet. If we could
So
take
do
a
I.
quick shot.
You can certainly take a shot. You will have disadvantage due to cover. Actually, not
are they in full
disadvantage,
cover?
but it will have a 3/4.
+5 to his AC, essentially.
Plus 5 to AC.
Well, Harry ignores that sharpshooter,
That's
right?
what I'm checking
Yes,
right
it
now.
Yeah. Sharpshooter
Yeah.
ignores it.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. Is it a straight roll or disadvantage?
Straight roll, but he has a higher AC.
All right.
I was rolled a 22 index. So they rolled a
I'll
natural
will
two.
be
Go
going on your initiative.
Okay. So they're not going to take it individually as per the spell, correct?
Um,
Okay. In that case, I can do that.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
sharpshooter it as well.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this spell says once they're summoned, they roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which has its own turns. They obey any verbal commands that you issue to them. No action required by you. If you don't issue any command to them, they defend themselves from hostile creatures, but otherwise take no action.
All right.
They can attack, essentially.
No, they can
They can't.
But
Okay, I thought you said, okay.
when they're given a command. So
Does a 6 hit?
A 6 sadly does not.
How about a 22?
22 definitely hits.
Does a natural one hit?
22 plus it's a 17
Mhm.
due to the cover. And
Oh, does
that
a 17 or does their AC just go up by 5?
AC goes up by 5, and that will hit.
Nice.
And do I get my second
And
shot
that
or just
one
one?
misses. It's just one.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask the same with my Eldritch Blast since I get 2 shots. So if it's just one,
Well, Eldritch
Um,
Blast is 2 beams. That's
no.
different.
that's true.
Professor, give me a D100, please.
All right. While you're
Tell me
doing
to
that, do
fall
I
off
get
here.
my second Eldritch Blast beam? Since it
Uh,
technically goes at
It's
the
not.
same
It's
time.
not 2 attacks. It's just 2
it is
beams.
at the same time. Then yes, go ahead.
Okay.
96.
Yeah, that one misses. So 6 force damage.
Okay. 6 force damage to that one. Gotcha.
Ooh, 96. Actually, usually high is pretty good. So here's hoping that this isn't the
90
session that he flips it on us.
He rolled high enough that Hamper's going to catch his crossbow as it falls from the sky.
Don't worry, I'll sell it to you later.
Go ahead and roll me a new attack, Professor.
I'm really hoping I'm shooting my owl I'm riding in the back of the head right now.
I hope.
that.
I hope
Yeah, that was a
not.
19. That was a 19. The one that,
Oh
that I don't
no!
want to roll good for.
Okay. As you feel like you're about to miss, you feel a stroke of luck and fire and impact. Go ahead and roll damage.
What? Really? I hit it? Are you kidding? I thought.
Roll high on a
Yeah.
D100.
Okay.
Make it happen.
I told you.
He said roll.
Yeah, no, I'm rolling. I am a
I
rolling,
told
sir.
you, high is usually good.
High is very good in those situations. 7
Seven.
points
Too.
of damage.
Just a regular crossbow attack. So there's nothing. I had nothing attached to
Does that do that? Not just yet. Okay, as you see the bolt both times, the Eldritch Blast and the bolt through the window itself, you see both impact this husk, looking on the edge of falling back before grasping a hold of the controls and pushing the beam forwards.
Couldn't stop it. Solar beam.
it. Damn, we almost knocked him out with that. Holy shit!
Right.
So, can they get their stuff off before you kill them? We'll find out.
Unless episode
Probably
3
not.
Ball Z.
So, top the initiative. Professor. Thunder begins to build above you all as from the distance you can hear almost a screeching sound of a familiar beast being called. What are you doing?
Oh boy, this ain't good.
No.
So the one we shot, it's basically at one of the windows pointing a crossbow at us, essentially.
You can see what seems to be 3 windows, one in the current roof, 2 at the sides of what seems to be a singular door at the back. You can see 3 individuals, 2 manning crossbows in the windows below, and what seems to be a large cannon from the chimney at the top.
Okay, and which one were we shooting at?
The
One on
one
the
at the
cannon?
top.
Okay, yeah, I will yeah, I'll
Well,
shoot at him again.
we're maintaining speed, so our owls can't move forward, right? Unless we dash.
That is correct.
Okay.
Unless you have an ability that will allow them to move faster.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm not adding anything
Hey.
to it, but it's still a crit nonetheless. I'll
Yep.
take it.
To the top one, correct?
Yes, the one that's been taking
Okay.
damage.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Did not automatically roll a crit, but I think that's okay, right? We just add the maximum
double die.
possible. Oh, just roll again, or you told me to roll a d6.
Yep.
You either
roll
roll a
again,
d6 or double the dice.
We will roll a
I
D6.
think we were doubling the dice before,
Yeah.
but we can go ahead and double or reroll. So,
Pretty decent damage for the
very decent
professor. Just a
damage.
regular
So
old crossbow.
14 points of damage as you see the beam that's about to rise, a gathering of ghostly white energy beginning to build as flowers. You've seen this spell before. As you watch the individual trying to push forward the energy to the beam, you see something impact the head, causing him to fall back, and also in turn turning off the beam at the same time.
I've seen
Sounds
it
like
before.
that was useful. It'll be my turn. I'm gonna keep flying in formation for right now.
Okay.
Well, actually, so if I bonus action lesser haste, will that transfer to my owl or no?
You can certainly coax it to try and go forwards.
But I
faster.
might fall if I coax it to go any quicker. Essentially, is the drawback to that.
Mm, if you try and force it to dash, yes. Otherwise, you might be able to do something if you are able to make it go faster than normal.
Okay, instead, I am going to keep flying in formation, but I'm gonna bonus action meld into shadow and try to just like hunch really low down so like I can't be seen and just my owl can be seen. If that's possible. I'm saying like really, really clutch down on the owl so I can't be seen. I'm riding on top of it from the angle from the house.
1 second.
Okay.
Microphone problems. There we go. Okay.
Oh, no worries. Or at least a try. I don't know if it's possible. I'm gonna try it. An owl doesn't even know where I'm at.
Gotcha. There you go.
And then
You
yes, that'll be my turn.
jump into the feathers, getting nice and comfortable in there, also feeling a little more secure than what you believed you were before.
Nice.
Giant owls will move in formation.
Also, Daisy will command the 2 that are not carrying anyone to harass the bows. So 1 on each and giving the help action.
Okay, so they are going to move around, move out of formation, and start charging forwards. Their movement speed is how much?
60.
66?
Mhm.
Alright.
And their goal is to harass and provide the help action.
Or I'm gonna give. You do have access to these? Yes, you do. Okay.
Yes, you
so
gave me that thing.
go to- Should you be able to move these? Yes, you should.
Let's see. Yes, I can.
Okay. You may move them as you see fit on their turn. However, you are aware that if you are wanting these guys to move horizontally while in formation, you are still free to do so.
Yeah.
As long as you maintain at that distance.
Yeah, so do they close the gap now since the house is, or is it still moving simultaneously?
For the time being, these guys are up against the house and able to keep up with it. These guys are staying within formation unless given command to do anything faster.
Okay. Yeah, so the other ones that are carrying people will, and they will take the dodge action, trying to avoid anything coming at them without dropping their passengers.
All right. They will continue to charge forwards. So, Olive, as it comes to your turn, you can see a gathering of light and thunder beginning to build above you. Having a feeling that something's about to happen.
All right. So we can move our owls left and right on our turn. What you
Only
said?
on their turn. So on their turn, they're able to
Gotcha.
move.
Well, that sucks.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Then I'll shout out. Hey Daisy, if you could get your dog to stop barking first, and then after that, can we get the owl to move over like 15, 20 feet towards you, so I'm not so clustered next to everybody. And then I will go ahead and shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at one of the house's ankles.
Right.
Does it look like it's more left or right that's
Okay.
foot dominant? Put more weight on one side.
Definitely seem to be putting more weight on the right one.
Yeah, we're going for the right foot.
All right.
All right, straight rolls.
Straight rolls.
Cool. First one, 19. Second one, 21.
19 and 21 both clash against the side of the wood and stone, yet does not seem to have made any effect onto it.
Magical force damage doesn't affect that thing. All right. Fair enough. Okay. Well, that's
Wait, you were shooting at the leg, correct?
yeah, the legs of the house.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
10 and 7. So 17 force damage.
Nice. Good damage.
Nice,
All
nice.
right. And total of 17 damage. Okay. You see it stumble for a second, yet seems to continue its pace.
Does it look like you did anything to the feet or the leg? Is it chipping away anything? I saw it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you staggered it.
Staggered it. Fair.
Staggered it.
So I'll yell out, yeah. One thing you do when you're trying to catch somebody running away, slow them down.
That's the right idea.
Do I rage? No. It is not close enough to curse. Because 30 feet's a heck of a thing. So that will end my turn.
Okay. As you guys charge forwards, aiming for the feet, you hear a clash of thunder and lightning ahead of you. As light blasts in front of all of you, I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please. DC
That's not good.
14. Oof. All right. Daisy and Olive, both of you quickly divert your eyes in time to quickly look away from the flash. However, Dune, Vannon, Professor, and Harry, all of
Can I
you
put
are blinded until the end of your next turns.
Can I potentially get advantage because I'm hunkered down from that stealth roll?
Sadly, I'll give advantage.
No, thank you. I'm probably not gonna pass anyways, but I gotta take what I can get.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Oh, oh shit, hell yeah!
Professor is not blinded.
Damn it.
I was
Nice.
about to say, everyone who hasn't had a turn yet basically just got blinded. But
Yep.
And someone died. It was Rob.
Rob died.
Hey,
Oh, no. And he's back.
My
He
bad.
lives.
Rob had advantage on his internet save.
Yes, he did.
All right. So for the time being, Vannon, you are blinded. Let's see here. It is Dune and Harry.
Blinded by the light.
So 3 people who really need their vision right now.
Yep.
This hag is a douche. I'm gonna. Sorry.
And I have a
And
+5 to
Vannon,
con saves.
you're
Go
up.
fuck yourself, dice.
There we go. Now I can hear you. You're talking, Vannon. I can't hear you, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Distracted
I
and
was
stuff.
just saying, am I up? Okay. For an action, I am, now that I'm blinded, I am going to use my action to see through my familiar's eyes.
Nice.
I mean, if you want to get
Must be
technical,
nice.
Technically, his
Shouldn't
follower would have to make the
the
save
familiar
too.
and the other owls have to save.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
God damn.
I hate being that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's only fair, though.
It's DM's discretion.
Hmm?
Wouldn't the familiar and the summoned owls also have to make con saves?
Sure.
He didn't even consider, like, yes, good idea.
Sorry.
All right. Well, 18 giant owls. Constitution saves coming right up.
8, not 18.
Yes, I said 8, not 18.
Excuse me.
All right. So
I haven't got over this cough yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hey,
6,
hey.
7,
Oh fuck.
Oh
8.
no. Okay, so going left to right, Harry's is blinded. Olivia's is blinded.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare say it, Rob. Don't you dare say it.
The one attacking the house is blinded.
Oh, thank
Dunes is blinded.
no, shut the
Dunes
fuck
is
up, Mark.
blinded.
Daisy's
damn
is
it.
fine.
Damn it.
Daisy's is fine.
Vannon's
Vannon's
is
is
fine.
fine.
The other one attacking
one
the house is
attacking the
super
house-
blinded.
It's really badly blinded, and it's probably gonna full on smack into the fucking window at this point. You know what? Actually, have that giant owl make a dexterity save, please.
You're welcome for this.
Great. Me and my owl are both blind. Fantastic.
Professor, your owl is fine.
So it's the blind leading the blind.
That's good. We're both not blinded.
Okay, so all of you notice that the owl that's attacking the house does at least stop in time not to face first into the side of the thing.
Fair enough.
We got a
What
whole
was
bunch
the
of
save?
blind owls in a thunderstorm right now. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh yeah.
What was the save amount I needed?
14.
All right,
14
so Ozzy's also blind.
Ozzy is also blind. So as you try and make your connection, you realize that even your bird is blind, and you're like, fuck.
Can't do shit. Can't see shit.
You're like white, just white blankness on your normal eyes. You're like, Ozzy's fine, this is good. White blankness for the familiar. You're like, fuck.
Sorry, Vanna.
Okay.
Hmm.
Blinded by the
What a
light.
night.
This hag is a douche.
Yes.
We're gonna kill her in a fight.
In the fight. Yep.
If we kill her, I'm taking her head as a trophy and keeping it.
Vannon, is
Camper
that
may
your
want her.
turn?
We give a star magic item for it.
Fair, actually.
Trying to think of what I can do.
Bonus action, you do have movement if you dare try and move across these owls
While blind.
while blind.
You can do
I wanna
actions and
try-
bonus actions still.
Yeah, I want to try to convince the
He
owl to
uses
go this direction.
To
Oh
That
god,
only
no.
use that.
on its turn.
Okay, so you are trying to divert the owl in a different direction.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the shift to the right so it goes over this direction. That way it's not
Uh,
behind Daisy
give,
during
give
its
me
turn.
an animal handling check, please.
Oh no.
It is all involved.
It's wisdom.
You
Better than 10.
know what? I will say for the time being, you are slowly diverting over to the right. Just getting over there. You just see Ozzy just fly over your head for a moment, given the fact that it doesn't get to see shit.
How can he see the owl? How can he see the owl flying over? He can't see shit either.
He heard it.
Yeah.
I'll just fly in circles.
Fair enough, he heard it.
But it does seem to be diverting over towards the right for you. It's
Alright. Was that my
Uh,
action or bonus action?
that was your action, and that was your bonus action.
Okay, that works.
I thought it was your action to connect with Ozzy.
Okay, that works. Yep, that's fine.
All right, and at the end of your turn, you regain your vision. Daisy, flash of light. You see that some of your group immediately grabbing a hold of their eyes, clearly blinded for the next few seconds. What are you doing?
Daisy's internal monologue goes, "Why does this always happen?" She will now cast Toll the Dead on this one. Wait, it's not showing. This one. On that guy. So DC 15 Wisdom.
DC 15 Wisdom. Got you. I'll be a 4.
Alright, has it taken damage?
No, it has not.
Alright, so no D&D Beyond. It has not taken damage, sadly. I'll take 4 points of necrotic.
4 points necrotic damage. Gotcha. Just need to redo
Yeah.
very quick there.
You know,
And
you're supposed to roll
then-
2 d8s, right? Not just the one.
I know, I know.
Okay, just check.
Yeah. Tell that to D&D Beyond. And then for my bonus action, I will cast Sanctuary on myself, seeing as I am apparently an important point in this tactic.
Right.
And also, I will order the owls on their turn to descend 30 feet so that they are 20 feet above the ground, as I have a bad feeling about this, and also to have them separate.
Gotcha.
Yeah, nothing's
So on their
better
turn, I
than a
will
single
move them.
point of failure.
All right. So,
Redundancy, who needs
EFK, 1 second.
holding a second. Is that your turn, Daisy?
Sadly, yeah.
Okay. Dune. You're
Dude
blind.
is, yeah, Dude's just like rubbing his eyes, just like swearing to himself. It's like fuck, he can't see nothing. So he's just gonna try to attempt to take the dodge action, and that'll be his turn.
All right. Not raging?
No.
Okay. No longer blinded.
Even the baby's surprised you didn't take the dodge it. You didn't rage.
Barbarian rage.
If there's one thing I learned playing Barbarian, it's I'm gonna rage.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
a pretty good thing to learn.
Yeah, that's pretty important baseline tip. So, what do I see?
You see white. You see
That's what I
just
thought.
blinding white.
You could have hit the broadside of a walking hag house.
That's a different insult. I like it.
Did you say that in game?
No.
I was gonna say I'm so gonna
I'm
try to
looking
see a
forward. I
shot.
don't know you're blind. I assume you're fine.
Harry had a plan anyway, so I'm not sure how this would work. Can I get out my rope
Okay.
and begin to tie myself to the bird?
Smart.
Sure.
Yeah, smart.
Using your rope to begin some sort of seatbelt action, quickly
I
wrapping it
imagine.
around. You actually feel one of the talons of the owl begin to like reach down to the dangling rope and like siphon it up and like feed it to you. Kind of getting the same idea as what you are. Like, okay, you want to go in? Let's go in.
Okay, cool. That worked surprisingly well. I guess I'll try to make sure I'm secure to the best of
Alright.
my ability.
I will say if you're using your entire turn to do so, you are secure.
Uh, I'll say sure because it wasn't gonna take my turn. I was gonna YOLO shot, so we'll just say I'll take full turn to make sure I'm secure.
All right.
I have
Harry is
no
now
clue what's going on
secure
now.
on the back of his owl. Do or die, baby.
Now, are you sure about your rope, or are you Roger sure about your rope?
Well, if I was Roger sure about my rope, I'd be unsure.
It's true.
So I'm sure of my rope.
All right. As a new figure begins to rush over to the top one, trying to maintain it to where it was before. Once again, slowly beginning to push that beam forwards. These ones are going to shoot the crossbows down below. Let's see. Arrow shots.
Of course, they're
These
not
two are
blind.
too close.
Don't you just hate video games where the enemies don't affect each other?
Know it.
Oh, that would work if they could be blinded.
I mean, it still doesn't affect them if they can't be blinded, so my point is still valid.
Exactly. All right. So, shot number one is coming to you, Daisy. Oh no,
Wait,
that's
is
gonna
it?
be to you, Olive. Shot number two. And two shots against Olive, apparently. Or more
Oh.
specifically, her owl.
They are taking the dodge action. So
They are taking the dodge action? Okay.
yes.
So they will have disadvantage, but they are shooting the owl
Yeah.
that is currently being used. So that nat one on the left one. And a 15.
I accidentally closed the sheet. Their AC is 12.
6 points of piercing damage to Olive's owl.
All right.
And this one needs to make a D100.
Oh
Oh, hello.
man. You're not stop rolling good. Even when you miss, you still win.
Yeah, okay. Get to re-roll with an 8, which will miss. But it's not a nat 1, so that's even better. It's the Walking's Hut turn, and it will do its turn to dash away. Essentially keeping itself away from you guys.
Can the owls take an attack opportunity on it since it's dashing out?
You actually now that they're in range, I can actually do that. See coming out from the front what seems to be two large clawed hands that seem to spring out and swipe towards the two owls on either side of it.
Godzilla.
They're dodging. Oh no, those ones dashed, so those ones
Yes,
aren't dodging.
they're not dodging.
That will be an 8 to hit.
Misses.
I know you think that this would be the first one, and I just rolled twice. No, that's the exact same 8.
Yeah.
And that's another one.
Hell yeah.
That's a good measure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
You
We
got some
love to
pretty
see
good
it.
looking 8s over there, DM. Yeah, that's
Oh,
an
I'm
8.
loving them
Yeah,
8s.
that's still an 8. Yep.
so are my owls. If only I could find a pencil that can work, so I can write. Why are all my pencils like dead?
You're a college student, that's why.
I know, right? Like you would think I have hundreds of these.
Alrighty. So, as that happens, damn. Okay.
Oh
So it's not
wow.
Yes.
missing. Ha 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 ha.
Professor, top of the initiative. You are up.
Okay.
Oh, Harry, no longer blinded.
Hey, that's a plus. It's still in range. The house is.
Still in range, you believe.
Okay. I'm gonna target that same leg that I watched Olive
Mm-hmm.
shoot. That's what I would like to do.
Alright.
And since I am hidden on the owl, might I get advantage on this shot?
Yes, you do.
Nice, perfect. Excellent. Okay. Get things. Yeah, crossbow advantage. 17.
17 on the leg, correct?
Yeah, the leg that Olive shot.
That hits. Roll damage.
Whew. I'm gonna inflict wounds on this. Let's do the day. Oh, a fat one. And well, a little better. 13.
13 points of damage. Again, it stumbles slightly. It stumbles slightly, and you see it move and almost trip over, but does not seem to be able to top it over fully.
Okay, and the professor will shout to everyone, "Sweep the leg!" And then a bonus action meld into shadow again and try to tuck back into the owl.
Okay.
Not as successful as last time, unfortunately. His like butt's like
No.
peeking up over the back of the owl or something. And that will be my turn.
Okay. So, just for no, I'm just checking to see who's got what. Okay. So, Daisy, what's the command?
All right. All the non-attackers descend 30 feet, hovering 20 feet above the ground, and
Okay.
then they will try to dodge. They will also, while descending, be spreading out. So Vanon's gonna go all the way here.
Okay, which the bird does.
Harry's is going over here.
Roll a d8.
Right, it's blinded. Roll 1d8. 3.
You tell it to go in this direction. Instead, it moves to the right.
Alright. Then I will order Olives to also bank left.
Roll a d8, please.
Might as well go and roll.
1.
1. It goes up.
Ah, hey.
Okay.
It goes forwards.
Alright. I will order mine to move to the
You can
right.
move. Yours does. It is not blinded.
Okay,
Dune.
Yes.
Which direction's Dune's going?
That's a
Daisy?
good fucking question.
yeah. Yeah, Dune's just gonna move somewhere. We're about to find out.
Yep, roll a d8.
Oh god, no.
It would help if I roll with 2 L's.
6.
That's going backwards, isn't it?
Don't.
So
Go
1,
left.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Sure, let's just take the barbarian away from the front. Yeah, that works.
As you charge forwards, for some reason, Doom's owl gets misdirected
Oh,
and starts
Christ.
charging backwards.
Dune just gives Daisy look just a wide open, like, for real.
It's not my fault.
And
And then the two other houses will attempt to attack the husks.
Wow, blind.
okay, go ahead and roll with disadvantage, please.
Yes.
As they do regain their vision at
Eh.
the end of their turn.
Oh, so if I minimize it, it's here. See, so I click this, right? So
That's
that's a 7.
all right.
So that's number 3, and then number 7 will roll a fucking natural 1.
Roll me a D100, please.
Watch
Oh,
it
no, this could
actually
be the third night.
74.
Ooh.
Not too
This is
great.
going very
not too
well,
bad.
guys. This is going very well, guys. A+.
Hey, just
No
because
ill
you made a
effects.
barbarian that can't do
Hey.
range doesn't mean you gotta be salty about it.
On the bright side, we're 30 feet closer to the ground in case anything happens to the owls.
Correct.
Alright, so
And
that is all the
that's their
owls.
turn.
Yeah, all the other
Okay.
ones are dodging.
Olive. The thunder seems to be building against once more.
All right. I want to switch sides. Lean kind of that way. Can I try and lean forward just a little bit?
Are you trying to make it go faster?
No, I'm trying to get within range of doing something to the house. Right on the edge.
I'm going to say, are you like trying to do like that thing where like you're dancing on top of the wing essentially at this point just to try and get the range?
More like on the head or the neck, but yeah, trying to push forward just a little
Okay.
bit so I can curse it.
Give me a acrobatics, please.
Oh, okay. I'm not good at those.
Yeah,
Doesn't
you
seem to
are.
matter.
What are you talking about? You're great at those.
Harry looks on
You-
as he's seen Olive being the most graceful she's ever been.
Oh yeah, right now you are full like I'm on top of the world. Just full on like pushing forward through the air resistance, one head on the back, one foot on the head on top of it, just like pushing against the resistance, standing against the wind.
And in that wind, feeling my new owl patron give me the support I need, I channel that and have the snowy white wings and feathers flutter towards this house. And I'm going to Hexblade curse it. If I can find my thing. All right. So does it attach to the house?
Does it attach to the house?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Is Hexblade's curse the house? I'll link it for you in case you need to read the verbiage.
Mm-hmm. Select one creature. Okay. You know what? I will say that you feel a spectral set of feathers reaching out, and you feel a lock grasping around the house. You do hear a voice in the back of your head. Let us fly, my dear.
Oh, I'm already one step there. Let's try this. And then I'm going to shoot the leg. 2 Eldritch Blasts.
right.
First one, 15. Second
15 will
one
miss.
is a 25.
25 will hit.
Too bad that was an 18. Okay. That is going to be 6 plus.
Didn't we agree
Yes, last session you did say 18, 19, and 20 are your
when
crits.
I'm raging.
When you're raging.
Yeah.
Sad.
Unless you want to make it on Hexblade's Curse as well, I'm fine with that.
Nope. That is why it's already on the curse while you're raging that you get the 18.
Yes.
Right.
An additional 3? Yeah, 3 damage on top of that. So 9 force damage.
9 force damage. As the first two times you saw it stumble, this time it seems to have gradually gotten its pace at this point.
All right, but
The
it does
damage
look
not
like it's
fully affecting it.
does it look like it's chipping away at the legs at all?
You see a very armored set of legs that are clearly not alive. You can see that this is mainly made out of wood, vines, and stone that have coagulated into and solidified into a set of legs and arms that seem to be swinging out almost rapidly at this point.
So if I'm blowing it apart with the Eldritch Blast, is it kind of putting itself back together?
Slowly. You can see little bits of stone just trailing behind it and then reconnecting, little bits of vines reshaping around them, trying to reform around whatever damage that you have made.
All right, that's action, bonus action.
You have give me either a nature or arcana check if you do not mind.
They're both -1, so I'm a city girl, so I'll give you an Arcana. 18.
All right. Rolling high.
You shut your mouth.
You have a
Don't
feeling
jinx him like that.
that it's not the damage that seems to be stumbling, but the level of impact that seems to be like there's no actual damage being made, but the damage is impacting it enough to cause it to stumble. You think with a high enough push, it might just tip over.
Yeah, that was my hope. All right. Then I'm gonna kind of see if I can veer the owl to hook a little bit more right and I guess closer at this point. But that's all I got.
All right.
That was my action and bonus action.
Yeah. It will be your turn. And at that point, before your turn, Vannon, a gout of lightning shoots through the air. Clouds parting ways as you see those that are higher than others are suddenly being blasted. These two owls here are getting some lightning attacks. Due to Daisy lowering you guys, you are not being affected.
Wow, Daisy did a good.
Good call, Daisy.
Daisy, dexterity saves for these two owls, please.
Okay, dokie. So here's number 3s. And then number
That is
7s.
fail and
cago en nada.
fail.
Yeah, I feel like owls would be more agile than that.
The giant owls
think.
take 24 lightning damage,
They're both poof.
Do you know what happens to owls
and
during a lightning storm? Same thing that happens to everything else.
They poof.
The worst line ever.
you just watch as both giant owls basically get zapped by the lightning. Both of them just go limp for a moment before being reduced to leaves, scattering out into the dust. Vannon, bro.
Daisy will say, "Take this house down before it takes us down."
That's what I've been trying to do.
All right, now that I can see,
Sweep the leg.
where exactly are the legs at on?
Stay under the house.
Yeah, but
They are
where
under-
exactly are they? Like, how far apart are the two legs? All right, thank you. All right, perfect. So I'm going to.
I think I'm smelling a fireball.
No, actually, I'm going to do shatter.
Oh, shatter. Yeah, shatter would be better. Yeah,
I'm going to do shatter right here in the middle.
thunder damage.
Pop that up.
Gotcha.
I have a feeling that might work. So 20. No, it doesn't matter. It's just dex save. I don't know why I did that. Or no, con save of 15.
Con save of 15. Gotcha.
Houses don't have constitution. Oh.
So it takes 3d8 thunder damage.
Plus 10, fucker? Okay.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you do have a plus 10.
Both the legs take 10 thunder damage.
Not the first
Okay.
23-year-old?
Oh, come on.
But you rolled it before though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First 23.
One.
Just saying.
You did work. You did roll freaking high.
We'll
Okay.
take option A.
Let's see
The main
here.
thing is-
So,
A creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on saving throws.
yeah.
failed.
Okay. So it fails. And it needs to make the thunder damage. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. No. As you guys watch the blast of energy coming from the legs, you just see the right one just completely give out and crumble as you watch the cabin immediately do a corkscrew, grinding and crashing down into the ground.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that did the trick. Good job, Vannon.
You guys watch as the cabin tumbles over, eventually landing upright as if magically
job, man.
altered to do so. However, the legs and arms that were attached and somehow enchanted to protect it now reduce and create nothing but the grass and flora underneath it. The cabin, the orphanage, now awaits in front of you.
With the tumble, did it
How are the husks doing?
yeah, I'll say, did it do
You
anything to the husks?
see nothing within the windows.
Nice.
Get fucked.
There is darkness within the roof itself. It is completely compressed in, like completely caved in, just flat surface on top. However, you will notice that the two windows on underneath, there is still light in there, but there does not seem to be any signs of those crossbows anymore.
Alright. For my bonus action, I'm gonna send Ozzy up into it.
The windows are now closed for note.
Oh, yeah. So I'll always fly up to the house
All right.
so you can get
Is
a better.
everyone? So for the time being, we are out of initiative. However, is everyone going to the house? Yes
Oh
or
yeah.
no?
Yeah.
Oh, the owls
For
will
sure.
go and directly land
Um,
next to the house. Everybody, Daisy goes, dismount quickly. Let's go.
The professor's gonna start walking back to rest, but he's had enough of this.
All right, see ya.
The owl, the professor's arm will break the professor's neck. No retreat.
The owl flies up 120 feet, turns around, drops professor, or flips around, drops professor.
No mercy shall be
Easy.
shown
Yeah,
here.
no, I'm going to the
That
house. I
kills
gotta.
people.
It'll be okay. I gotta help my wife with something real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
So yeah, so the owls will basically drop next to the house. Once everyone dismounts, they literally will go up and perform reconnaissance, basically avoiding any lightning heading their way, as well as providing cover.
Okay.
And if anything attacks the group of owls, they will screech out as an alarm that there's something attacking the group.
Okay. So I'm going to be moving you guys in a second here. However, the owls will nod to your command, all taking positions around the main area. As you can see in front of you, what seems to be a very delightful looking cottage. Front door seems to be partially ajar. However, the front of the cabin supports a very delightful set of flower beds, each supporting different signs of flowers and different flora from all signs of country and life. Clearly, some native here, others, and for some of you, will recognize clearly from not this plane. You will notice that the soft light coming from the windows do not seem to change at all, as if the windows themselves are themselves an illusion protecting those for whoever can see within. If your owl would look inside, you would basically just see a set of curtains completely covering the front of the window. However, for the time being, this is what you will see.
Where's my owl? I'm tied to it.
Suddenly, Harry and the owl disappear off into the skies.
Oh no!
You are able to
Give it the
retrieve
correct
your
commands.
rope and able to untie yourself should you decide to do so.
Okay. So yes, I would obviously wear it back.
As you all stand there on the front porch, the owl screech out towards you, Daisy, looking up to the sky as you can see wings beginning to beat through a set of clouds as they all dash off and try and subdue the creature that is clearly coming towards you.
All right. So if they all get taken out, my concentration would drop, so I would know.
Okay.
I am here.
So
I will tell you when you lose your concentration.
okay. I will look at the group and say, "Time's limited. Let's go."
Wait, hold on. Where's Dune? Did you already walk in?
I'm
Oh,
right.
there. I just can't see him in the dark. Okay.
I just
There we
shoot the
go.
Doom.
Hey.
Hey, there he is.
I
Hi guys.
put light on Doom's weapon.
Okay.
Whatever biggest weapon he is carrying
Battle
will
axe.
now emit light.
My battle axe now is shiny and mislight.
Got it. So, Dune, you now should have a nice little bit of bright light coming from you.
Woo! Makes my dark vision even better. Yay.
Also, I will cast Aid on Olive, myself, and Dune at second level.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, max
So I
5
will
to
go
each of
ahead
us.
and do that. So max 5 to 1, 2, and 3. Door in front of you seems to be partially ajar at the moment.
All right, hurry up. Who's going first? Dune?
Dune, let's go. And Daisy
Huh.
begins to move forward,
Okay.
carefully making sure that there is no traps.
Vane stays about 10 feet behind Daisy.
Daisy, give me an investigation check,
I guess I'll
please.
be
Going right behind Bannon.
17.
Yes, you can see quite clearly that there does seem to be a pressure plate that is right here. That you can see that under the rise of the carpet.
Yeah, they're starting to
I
do some
pointed out to the
BBD
group,
stuff. It's
careful
not
of the
great,
pressure
and there's
plate.
not many, but
Where is that in? So we pointed that
they're
out.
doing stuff.
Here, I believe, Rob said.
Yeah,
Okay.
10 feet in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, without triggering the pressure plate, Daisy will go around to the door.
To follow her on the other side.
Okay.
I look at Dune and say, the moment I open this, you move in, I follow you up.
I give her a nod. As soon as the door
All right.
opens, I go
I
on
open
in.
the door.
You open the door, see a small cabin in the middle of the area. See what seems to be a large chair that is currently empty and drawn back against a singular empty table. Behind you is what seems to be a set of scrolls, each set into a singular rack on one side, and a small set of books, each having their own names, giving details of cookbooks running along the sides of their easels. Onto this side here, you can see what seems to be a small bench-like sitting space. And sitting on top of it seems to be a familiar bottle that you have seen residing at the Lonely Sonnets. You are familiar with these particular bottles of water that do not seem to end.
I think he's gonna head up to the scrolls. So it's down here, right?
Daisy will say, remember, be careful. We've already encountered one trap, there may be more.
For those that can see, there is a chest that is currently sitting alongside a fireplace, which smoke and soot is still building from, as there is a thick cloud of ash coming from the fireplace where you can see the chimney has caved in.
I think you have my dark vision at 60 feet, no, 120.
Mm-hmm. You can see that there is a door over here.
I'm letting you know it should be 120.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can change that real quick. Oh, there we go.
There we go. I'll pretend I don't see what's in that cauldron.
Oh no, you
Yeah.
you can see what's in that cauldron, essentially. You
Okay.
can see that there are bones that are residing, what seems to be a hand that is grasping onto the edge.
Okay. Hey, Bunny, you might want to come on in here.
I stay behind a little bit. Safer and much more
Get inside the building.
I'm at the
Harry, you
doorway.
hear the sounds of screeching and sounds of impact as behind you, you see one of the owl's bodies impact against the ground and turn to vines and leaves.
This is not negotiable, Harry. Let's go.
Troubling sight.
Daisy will look around, trying to find any signs of the hag.
Do you close the door behind you?
I don't plan on it.
Okay.
I leave it open in case. And I'm keeping an eye out there to see anything.
I would say we close it.
I mean, but then we won't have any knowledge of what's going on.
Yeah, I think we already know what's going on.
What is everyone else doing?
Van's gonna search through these scrolls over here.
Give me an investigation check, please.
Professor's just like watching everything, taking everything in.
I'm
as
gonna
everyone
head
moves
over to
around.
the chest.
19.
19. Gotcha.
Daisy will be
Moving
looking
over to
around for
chest.
any signs of the hag.
All right. Give me an investigate. Give me a survival check, Daisy. For notes, flowers. The chest is locked.
Fuck.
Vannon, checking through some of these scrolls, you can see that most of them are empty. Some of them seem to be just details in Sylvan that you recognize the language to be. You do see some particular letters in Infernal. However, these seem to be more missives. You can see that there are particular orders and details. There seems to be a logbook of sorts that you see through one of these scrolls that is more of a receipt that you recognize.
I'm gonna take it all,
And
put it in my backpack.
okay. You do recognize the receipt to be in Infernal. You speak Infernal, correct?
Yes.
Do you read the receipt?
Yes.
Okay. You see the purchase of 3 large soul gems, 5 medium soul gems, and 3 small. Purchase to one Lord Ezreal Darthanamul. Lord of the Iron Tower, and merchant to Dresgul the Firekeeper.
I won't ask
From
if anyone
one
knows those names.
Agatha, from one Agatha Druid Whistle.
Ooh.
Oh man, the names don't mean anything to me.
Those names mean completely nothing to you, Vannon.
Okay. So after that, I'll probably head up to the chest with Olive to try to open the chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
Okay, go ahead and pick the lock.
For
Thieves' tools,
Yeah, thieves tools. You do Dex plus proficiency.
Dex plus proficiency.
Okay.
Daisy, you can see that with this gathering of soot and ash from the recent destruction of the outside of the cabin, that you cannot see any footprints. Any signs that would have been there are clearly removed from the recent activity.
Damn it.
Using your thieves tools, you're trying to get one of the locks in, but you can't hear the tumbler as to where exactly it is, and you are struggling. And eventually, you do feel the pick give slightly enough to know that you're not going to be able to deal with this. Just a heavy lock.
Huh, you got any ideas, Van? And I can get 2 of the
Yep.
tumblers. Okay.
Take a few steps back.
Yep, I can do that.
Before Bannon casts what I think is going to be knocked, the professor is going to. Here, let me see. These benches or something. I'm just going to try to duck behind here. Cast Meld into Shadow.
Yeah, you go over to what is essentially a large carved log turned into a bench that
Okay.
you quickly duck behind.
So
What's
yes.
this?
Go ahead!
What's the circular thing that's kind of I see right here?
Water jug.
Sorry. This here?
Yeah.
That there is a water jug that you are familiar with the Lonely Sonnets. These are essentially water bottles that have an endless amount of water that you can get out of them. However, usually they are attached by magical bonds, allowing people not to actually steal them. This one seems to be unattached.
Grab it.
So Vane is going to cast Knock onto the lock.
Daisy
Alright.
will hold a toll the dead. If she sees an undead, she'll release it onto whatever comes out. If it's undead. Or the hag.
Knock, you
Okay.
can hear for what, 300 feet? Or 100
I
feet?
think so. Let me pull it and see.
That thing's loud.
300.
300? Yeah, okay.
Very,
Rob, you're roboting a bit.
oh dear.
Oh, you might be good now.
No, I think it just cut out. Not really roboted.
Oh,
At
okay.
least from my side.
Yeah, 300 feet. Okay.
Okay.
Olive will hold her ears when she hears the knock, because that is loud.
Not expecting it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not
So-
expecting it.
See here. Da, da, da. Okay. As Vannon, you throw your hand out to cast a knock spell. And you've seen this effect before as you see what seems to be a veil that is currently over the chest suddenly diminishes.
Alright, so now I'm going to try to pick the lock.
You're going to pick the lock? Okay.
Because that this is basically the same thing that happened with the blue box.
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, then I'm gonna try to pick the lock then.
Alright.
So it's Dex plus what?
Dex plus proficiency.
Okay, so plus 3.
If you are proficient in thieves' tools.
I am. So 10.
10. You again try to lean down. All of you see Vannon retrieve his own set of lockpicks. try and lean down. However, also seems to be having a bit of trouble with the lock.
Professor, can you come help with us?
Oh, you hear like a moan coming from behind the bench. Yeah.
We can't figure it out. Break it.
Okay, what does a
Okay.
professor need? Why do you use lockpicks?
It's a hobby of mine.
So while they're doing that, can I investigate what's inside the
So
cauldron?
that'll be 22.
22.
What's your old deck save?
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Oh, was that a save?
That was
Sorry.
a save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that
Yeah.
would be a 19.
You
correct?
just want me to re-roll it, or you just want to add that
No,
to
I'll
my?
take that 19.
actually
Okay.
Because
that's
it already has your
Uh,
proficiency added
yeah,
to
that's
it.
already your
It's safe.
Yeah,
proficiency.
it does.
So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so yeah,
So
flat
it would be
19.
the exact
19.
same roll. So 19, you all, as Professor's like, oh, it's just a hobby. And with just relative ease, you just see him take the lockpicks in a matter of seconds, just and the lock just drops onto the floor.
Just a hobby. Hmm?
Man, I spent years working on my skill.
Yeah, I mean any wizard worth his salt knows how to get around a lock.
Daisy will remember that.
However, Daisy, you look into this large cauldron and you can see that there are humanoid remains currently residing within it.
This bitch. Daisy will make sure they're dead.
You poke the bones. There seem to be relatively different bones of different pieces that would not be able to conjoin together normally.
Good.
Uh, Olive, you come up to the door and realize that it is also locked.
No, I'm just gonna wait here.
Alright.
Let's have a look in this chest.
Yep, definitely.
As both of you open the chest, I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Yeah, I thought that might be coming.
20.
Two.
Right?
Nope. Not great.
You're terrible at those things.
Might keep me from getting
Yeah.
killed.
As Vannon, you quickly duck in time to see a fan of blades shooting out from underneath the contraption. Professor, you not so lucky.
Oh.
You take 7 points of slashing damage as the blades shoot up and impact into the ceiling above both of you.
Good Lord.
I told you. If there's one drop, there's more. You have to be careful,
Yeah, you
boys.
should. You're right. It was foolish not to check for traps. You were right. You said 7 points of damage, Rob?
7 points of slashing
Okay.
damage, yes.
Sorry,
Baby's
Rob.
gonna look in.
That Thieves Tools roll was because I needed to roll at disadvantage, so I wanted to see if I was getting a nat one for the
Gotcha.
chest. I forgot.
All good. Inside the chest, you can see what seem to be 4 bundled up items, all relatively wrapped in cloth. One seems to be a bundle of smaller items. The others 3 seem to be a relatively hand-sized object. One seems to be more of a almost like you need both hands to grab a hold of it at that point. And the last one, you do hear the clinking of glass.
Okay, let's look at the. I'm gonna pick up the one that's clinking of glass and carefully unwrap it. Like set it on the floor in front of the chest and unwrap it and see what's in it.
You see what seem to be 3 potion vials currently residing within the bag.
What color of liquid would be residing in the vials?
These are a familiar reddish tinge to, you believe, are healing potions.
Oh, excellent! Wow, that's great because I just got shanked by a bunch of blades. They're. I mean, I guess can I tell? Are they just regular healing potions?
Uh, I'd say you can either roll me a nature check or an arcana, unless you are proficient in alchemist tools.
No, we'll go
Isn't
with
it
Arcana.
herbalist tools for potions
Yeah, it's
of
herbalist.
healing?
It can
Yeah.
be.
Oh, true.
Oh,
Mm.
If you are proficient in herbalist tools, you can take a look at these potions.
the professor will look
I
at him,
will.
not know what to do, and he'll hold them up. Can anyone tell what type? I know these are healing potions, but I don't know what the potency is.
Let me see those.
They look
Go
the
ahead
same to
and
me.
roll, Daisy.
So herbalism kit would be what type of roll?
Wisdom,
Wisdom plus proficiency, right?
correct.
So I'll roll my wisdom saving throw. Of course.
Hey, not bad. Average.
Luckily for you, the DC was low due to your herbalism.
Gotcha.
Thing is you do recognize that 2 of those healing potions are indeed healing potions. One of them is not. You
Those
can clearly see where there's usually some silverish tinge to some of these healing potions. This one has a much darker black tinge to it. And you can't help but feel the hairs on the back of your neck stick up when you realize this.
Professor, whatever you do, don't drink that one.
The poison or something?
Let's just say it gives me a bad sense of things. Put it away in the bag of holding for now.
Okay. Does everyone have a healing potion currently in their inventory?
Nope.
I do. Yes.
I have multiple.
I have none.
Okay, well, why don't you take one then if you don't have one? So I'll give you one healing potion, and I'll put the. I'm gonna drink the other one and then put the
Don't
unidentified
drink
one
them.
in the.
Now.
I'm down 7, 8. Well, I guess I could wait. It's a bonus action in combat to drink one, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. All right.
And
Yeah. So
I can heal you if any major
Oh.
damage comes by.
okay. Okay. So yeah, I'll put the unidentified one in the bag of holding, and then just stick the other healing potion in my inventory.
Now Daisy
Okay.
will point to the door.
So we go
What's
ahead and look
behind there?
at the 3
Oh,
items.
hold on. Yeah, we got 3 more items wrapped up in this chest. That was just the first one.
For notes, Daisy, this is what you recognize the potion to be.
Okay.
Spicy.
Damn.
Okay.
I mean, damn, people videotape themselves drinking that on TikTok.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll add that to the. I'm just gonna put identified potion and then add that little thing in the bag of
Mhm.
holding here.
But yes, those are 2 basic healing potions and a potion of minor harming. That you've got a feeling this is part of the hag's personal stock. Which one are you going for next?
Let's go. We'll open all 3 of them, but I guess the handheld size one.
Daisy will
Okay,
move away at that point.
At that point, so as you open up the bag, you can see what seems to be a relatively familiar gem to the sapphire that you found earlier in the day when encountering the creature and as well as possessing the professor.
Oh,
However, this is
touch
more
it.
of a darker black opal.
Don't touch it.
So I'm gonna keep the bag closed and just stick it in my backpack for right now.
Okay.
Let's open the. We haven't unwrapped the one that you said needed almost 2 hands to pick it up.
Correct.
Yeah, so let's unwrap that one.
You unwrap that one to see what seems to be a much larger version of the handheld gem. This one is a much larger ruby. However, as you look into the face of this gem, you can almost swear seeing another face looking back at you.
Quickly wrap that back up, put it down on the floor. Yeah, it's another one of those gems, but much bigger. I'm guessing this is
Wait,
One
what?
of the large. It's from the. Well, actually, Vanna, did you read out loud what you discovered when you were thumbing through those scrolls? The receipt.
Ow.
Yes, I did because I was asking about the names.
Okay, yeah, Oh, you yeah. Okay, I'm guessing this is one of the large soul gems. I'm just gonna like wrap it back up on the floor and just kind of kick it away from me. Like,
Don't
kind
kick
of.
it.
No, not hard. Like I'm just gonna shuffle it away with my
No.
foot, like toward
She
Daisy.
will literally go. No, don't kick it. Regardless.
Okay. I'm guessing.
Take it also and put it in the backpack. In his
Yeah,
backpack.
I'm guessing that's a large soul gem, and there's some kind of face staring out of it. Thing
Then
fucking
it's the
creeps me out.
child.
Was
You
it
have-
like a childish face, Rob? Could I tell, or was it too quick? I basically just saw the face and then wrapped it
14.
back up.
The elf teen.
You didn't take a moment to really recognize the details of the face. You just saw the face beginning to like swim up as if coming up from the surface of like a surface of an ocean essentially. But you can see the face like forming and rising to the surface of the gem before you quickly covered it to get any more further details.
Okay,
Vane
yeah,
will put it in his backpack with the other children.
there is definitely a soul in that. Could very well be the child. I don't know.
No, we're
Hampers
taking that.
isn't in there, is it?
What?
Hampers gem we were supposed to look for him is not in there, is it?
Yes, kind of white,
That's-
silvery, opaque.
It's
Well,
the
there's-
golden rainbow aura, I think is what it was.
Let's look at
I
that
kinda-
fourth item and see if that's
Yeah,
it.
I kind of jabbed my thumb over the chest. There's one more wrapped up thing in there.
Well, gotta look.
There's a relatively hand-sized bag eventually, but a lot smaller gems inside. You can even tell at this point from the last two ones that you uncovered that this is probably a set of smaller gems that are currently residing within this bag.
I'm guessing these are the smaller soul gems on the receipt. I'll hand them over to Vannon if you want to stow those.
Yep, I'll take those and put them. How can I tell how many there are without touching them?
Just looking inside,
Yeah.
you look in there and you take a moment just to like contemplate the idea that there could be maybe 100 or so gems in this thing.
Ooh.
However, the idea that each of these gems could pertain to a soul for each of these does make a little bit of a worried tone in the back of your head.
Yeah.
The real question of how long has this hag been doing this?
There's nothing going on outside, right? Like nothing else really.
If you're looking out at this point, you see what seem to be another two owls just completely pummeled against the ground, and you hear impacting against the ground itself outside as you watch through the door what seems to be a twisted maw of a mouth slowly turns, looks over towards the doorway as you see blazing white eyes gouting out
Nope,
a
I
flame
closed the door.
towards you.
Nope.
Close the
I
door
closed
just in
Door's
time.
already closed. Door's already closed. I don't know. What
Harry, is everything okay over there?
As
you
all of you
like,
watch,
I don't know if you could
you
see it, but you
see-
said white eyes look toward you. I closed the door. I was like, nope.
yeah,
Nope, not,
as
no.
all of you are like, Harry, are you okay over there? Just suddenly a gout of white, reddish, and black flames shoot from either sides of the door.
Yep, everything's fine. Yep.
Okay, let's.
Let's go.
let's
Stop
go do
wasting
this.
time. Open
Yeah,
the
let's
door.
go do this door.
Give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage, please.
Can I do it with super advantage?
No, because we haven't implemented that yet.
I mean, I have rabbit hops, but just a dex save.
Just a yes, dex save, please. That's
Really
what you
advantage.
needed.
At advantage.
I
At
mean-
advantage. That was a flat roll.
Oh, true.
That was a flat roll, but yeah, you needed the 17.
Okay, good thing you had advantage.
I mean, to be fair, if I'm correct, I can use.
Shut up, you succeeded.
lucky footwork to add to
Well,
it if I had to. So
They're probably on
I've still
failed one, but
So you only take a quarter of this damage.
rude.
You say that, but you're gonna be happy you saved. So you take
Oh
10
lord.
God.
you take 12 points of fire damage as the gouts of reddish flame shoot from either side. You didn't contemplate the fact that there's also space underneath as fire shoots out and consumes Harry for just a second. Or you quickly duck out of the way, moving out of the gouts of flame shooting from the door.
What's going on? Bunny, what are you doing? Get out of there.
You see Harry like patting fire out on us for like, oh jeez, okay.
That
Fucking around
point,
over by that
Daisy,
door.
Run over.
you feel
Uh,
your concentration end.
I will look at him. Time's up. Let's go.
dude,
Open the door.
well,
The
No.
door. Let's go. Open the
Not
door.
that one, Harry. This one.
There's
and I
one on
point
the
to
other
the
side
door.
of the room.
What door? I don't see a door.
Yeah, follow me.
No, before we do that, I'm gonna grab that water jug, if we can. Throw it.
It's already he already took someone took
Oh,
it.
they did it?
Yeah, Harry,
Okay.
Harry took it.
Perfect.
Harry got it.
dude, you take his battle axe and just try and break the lock on the door.
Give me an athletics check, please.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, man.
You try to go for the lock instead, impacting against the side of the door. However, you feel your axe simply just slam against the side of it.
Here, you want to back up? Maybe I can, try and unlock this one. Not always brute force gonna work.
Backs up just a hair.
Thank you.
Be my guest.
And Vannon, maybe give me some pointers, or Professor. I don't know. Maybe you've seen this lock before.
Yeah, I'll help.
I'll say if I can, but am I
Yeah,
familiar with any
that's
lock
fine.
forging or crafting?
Be the lockpick. Sure, the lockpick is an extension of your hand.
Vannon's already giving advantage.
I'll say I would walk up and be like, well, it looks like a 6-pin lock. If you get,
Wait, they
if you
come in
have,
sixes? Okay.
yeah, see, there was the 5s, now there's 6s. So you gotta be a little careful. You gotta go a little bit farther back into it. That back one lifted up just enough.
16.
16. Are you adding a d6 to that?
No, I already used them.
Oh, okay.
I've already used all 3 for the day.
Just checking. Let's see. 16. That makes it. As you lean in and you like, oh, 6 locks. There's 6 pins sometimes. As you lean in, you do feel a 6 like a 6 like lock pull into place as
I'll
you
be
see the
damned.
door swing open.
Wonder how many locks I failed because there was a 6th pin. Fair enough.
See, that's why you
Oh,
always
well,
gotta go all the way back to the lock
well
body,
done.
you know? You can't really just trust it.
Wow.
That's
You
not a way out
see
either.
as the door opens what seems to be a singular room with one large bed and one smaller. Clearly one for an adult and one for a child. As you look into the room, you see nothing but the walls, decrepit of any signs of playfulness or anything on the walls, the signs showing that any child or anything of younger age has lived here for a while.
I have so many questions for Benin.
I'm gonna look
This
under the
isn't being fair.
I'm gonna look under the kid's bed, under the child bed.
Seeing Olivia do that, I'm gonna come over here and look underneath the adult bed.
You all look under and see the floor.
I mean, I'm like looking like under the mattress, like I'm like searching the bed, like
Oh, you're
for anything.
Tearing the place up.
Give
Not
me an
flip. I'm not
investigation check.
tossing it. It's just like like you lift the bed, look around, like kind of feel around, like check the mattress that's solid. You know.
Alright.
I'm sorry. What?
Investigation, please.
Nice.
Harry lifts up the mattress. Drops it.
Look under the.
Pretty much.
Hold on.
Vane is gonna sit down and start doing his little ritual to cast detect magic.
Nope, we don't have time for that.
I don't think you have 11 minutes.
There's a
to do
dragon
this.
outside.
No.
Okay. With the statement of dragon, would dragon really fit what I saw?
Yes, dragon would certainly fit what you saw.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't get
You
it.
saw what seemed to be the very twisted amalgamation of some sort of very dark horned winged creature that is very familiar to the beast that has been harassing you for the last few days.
There's no windows in here, is there?
Not that you can see.
I don't get it. Where is she? Isn't she's supposed to be here?
Olive, you are also met with floor and solid wood underneath.
Yeah. I'm gonna
DM, what does
start.
Daisy know about hags?
I'm gonna start stomping around on the floor. Like
What does Daisy
I've
know?
I know I've been into hideouts and dens. You know, they may have a trap door somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna start stomping around on the floor in here.
All right. Good. Start stamping around. Daisy, give me an Arcana check, please. Or nature, sure. I'll allow nature.
Okay, I'll take the nature.
Dune's going to like just pat down the top of the
You are kidding me.
mattress.
But I have a
and-
plus to that, so one sec.
Okay.
Hold on.
Where's my do?
I'll go ahead and roll an investigation, Dune.
He's going to be checking, like patting down the top of the bed and checking pillows and everything like that. His investigation.
Yes. Dune.
Yep.
Mine's a 12 total for nature.
Gotcha. Dune, as you're patting down the covers and checking the pillowcases, you do feel something drop into your hand as you reach into the right pillowcase.
Oh,
Ooh, is it a gem?
bring it back out and I look at it and see what it is.
Is it a
It's a key.
It's a
Oh.
key.
Probably the chest
I
key.
was about to say it probably fits the chest.
Yeah, probably. Well, we got a key in case we ever need it for some reason. I just put it in my pocket.
Rob, just a question.
Yes.
From the outside, did this look like this house had 2 stories?
It did.
Okay.
However, the top floor does seem to have been concaved after being tumbled into from the tumble of the house. So
Okay.
you have a feeling that there is no longer a second floor to this cabin.
Fair.
That's fair.
Daisy, in concerns to what you know about hags, you've never really encountered one, especially on this certain caliber. You do know that if what you're said to be told is true, that particular night hags do collect soul gems and return them to particular merchants. You are familiar that these particular hags do curse their targets beforehand, and usually it is within their sleep. So it's more than likely that you are dealing with a night hag. The one thing that does come to mind, however, is usually night hags only try to possess maybe up to 10 soul gems at a time. The fact that you've seen the bag and seen the magnitude of how large these gems are, you have a feeling that there is clearly something else or someone else in play that is adding a ulterior motive to whatever this tag is doing. She's clearly not the main chess piece on board.
That's
Um,
troubling.
can I
You
look under the
see-
fireplace for any secrets?
You see, as Daisy's realization comes to her face, she goes, "She's just a pawn." Son of a bitch! Why are we always finding pawns?
Thud, thud, thud. What? A pawn?
The
Thud.
hag. She's a pawn in this entire game of Soul Collection.
Well, that's fantastic.
So the
Harry.
she works for the dragon?
That's honestly very
No,
troubling
there's a bigger thing, a bigger fish to fry.
because I don't know
Again, I
much about
mentioned the
hags.
lore down from the thing I read, the note I read.
Yeah, I don't know
She
much
is the
about
boss.
hags, but don't they usually try to make other beans their pawns?
Heck if I know.
Yeah, I don't. I mean,
Mm.
I've just heard stories.
They got big
This is very troubling.
noses and moles on their nose and live under bridges. Yeah, I've heard them too.
I mentioned the receipt with the Lord's, I don't remember his name, the Lord's name on it.
Excuse me, Mr. DM.
Yes.
Would I know if my clan had any dealings with any hags at some point in time?
Your clan never did know.
Okay.
Your clan was very superstitious
Mm-hmm.
in more ways than one, as you know,
Mm-hmm.
and they would not interfere with the likes of a hag.
Okay.
So Vannon, you're telling me now I'm not the smartest person. You can ask Harry; he'll tell you plenty. But not only can you purchase soul gems, but you can have a receipt for them to leave a paper trail.
Yes.
That
You gotta
sounds
have
stupid.
records for all the souls and stuff.
Would you?
Even evil people
Would you
have
though?
bureaucracies.
That seems. I agree with her. That sounds redundant.
No, I don't think it emanates light. But I appreciate your help, Dan.
I'm just gonna walk
Roll
back
an investigation,
over.
Harry, for the
Okay.
chimney.
Investigation.
What do we do now? She's clearly not here.
What we were being sent to do: kill that thing outside.
Oh, we're here to kill the hag.
No,
Dude said
the
anything about a damn
dragon,
dragon.
not the hag.
Somehow this chimney was a cannon, so I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, you go over to the fireplace and check the inside. You can see that it's completely caved in. Whatever magical detailing or runes that were made have now been completely destroyed. You do notice, however, not the fireplace as you begin to step there. However, look to the side and can see that there is a space underneath the cauldron.
Guys, there's some space here. I don't know, and I'll take a look more as I'm saying that. Like, can I identify anything on it or run under it? Is it an access way?
It was just in the corner of your eye, but you swore you saw one of the floorboards that are currently residing upwards and clearly not fitted in with the rest.
I will take and try to pry up the board.
You walk over to the cauldron where Vannon is. Vannon, you see Harry reaching down, moving underneath it as you see him lift one of the floorboards. And the chest immediately begins to move to the side, revealing a passageway down.
I thought you guys looked at the chest. Like, come on, guys. What's this?
They opened the chest. They didn't move the chest.
Yeah, I would blame them. I didn't do anything with it.
Well, good thing that Harry looked at the right place.
Yeah, I told you they always have a secret hole somewhere.
And you
So
know your
you're
stuff,
right.
Olive. You do know your stuff. Now let's go.
let's
Dune,
go,
lead
yeah.
the way.
Right then. Now go down, lead the way.
Okay.
I'll follow Dune.
I'll be behind.
And I'll be looking
You
for traps
see
to make sure
a-
Dune does not step on any traps.
Roll investigation, please.
Just her.
You don't see any traps as you start making your way down a spiral staircase that seems to be going down deeper and deeper.
How does this even? This house is just walking around. How the hell does this even happen?
Hags.
I mean,
Magic.
my
Oh, fair.
first, my
Okay.
first
You hear
guess,
both
it's
of
a
us go
walking
hags.
house, so I was gonna say magic. Yeah.
You're a
You-
professor. Figure it out.
Aren't you a professor
You
of
do
magic?
take a moment,
See anything like this
Professor,
though?
and do think for a moment. Oh yeah, if that was a normal dragon outside, it would have definitely been through the door by now.
Yeah, would have the if that was a dragon that's what I was actually thinking. If that was a dragon that blew fire at the house, it would have just blown the entire wall out.
It's again the magic house, so for all you
Then
know,
let's
this
be
is warded.
happy that it has rules that it abides by.
It seems that the curse of the dragon seems to be working against the hag for the time being.
Did okay? You said that one of the stones was looking back at you.
The red ruby one.
Yeah, there's a face swirling around in it. It's
Do
dedicated to
any
me
of
looking
them
at
not
me.
have faces, or maybe have a face that is dragon-like? If you maybe break the stone, maybe we finish the
I
dragon.
think though, remember when we fought the dust devil? The stone was inside the dust devil. I'm guessing the stone that's powering the dragon is inside the dragon.
That is a likely assumption. Yes.
So could you dispel magic the stone inside the dragon?
Well, I mean, if you can find it, and only if you can find it, because that's a massive undead shit outside.
Spiral staircase. Worry about that.
Let's go.
Exactly.
Staircase.
Let's go
As you
down.
guys start making your way down, are you guys quickening pace or are you guys trying to be quiet?
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah,
I
it
agree,
seems like
so-
we're not in imminent danger from the fiery demon out front. So
Yeah, I'd actually like to try to, as far as the professor goes, I'd like to at least try to move stealthily.
Yeah.
Okay.
it'd
So
be cool if we could pass without trace by some means, you know. Maybe.
KB DMs.
if you are wishing to stealth, I would like everyone to go ahead and roll me a stealth check, please.
Does Harry get any bonus from backstory, lore-wise, from him sneaking around in the wilderness?
Nope.
Of course not.
Because if you got it, I would have gotten it. Because I grew up in the woods, mother.
You weren't orphaned by a giant creature who ate your parents.
Yes, but I spent the most of my time in the wood away from my
It
parents.
doesn't matter. It's fine.
Fucking guy.
Oh,
Well, that's a deception check.
Are you trying
No,
to
no
deceptive
deceiving.
shadows, Professor?
No, I incited
Click
him
that on
earlier.
accident. When I
Wait,
was
No.
what's
stealth
that I
roll.
hear? No, you didn't hear anything. Trust me. There's nothing up here.
Damn, 2 19s in a row. He's on fire.
Jig yourself.
Yes, use them now.
Because now we're all fucked. Woo!
Alright, so let's see here. So these are actually really nice rolls. We actually might get past an actual stealth check for a change.
Woo!
I still like the idea more of the deception. Like, yo, Jeff, what was that? It was nothing. Don't worry about it.
And that's the professor telling him that it was nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing, dude. Just keep going.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
okay.
Okay. You got a cold, Jeff? You sound weird. Yeah, sorry. This weird weather.
Little raspy.
You guys make your way down the spiral staircase, eventually beginning to hear seems to be the sound of almost warped like voices. You hear
Voices, as in multiple voices.
multiple voices. You hear almost as if there are very softly sounding, yet almost communicating in some sort of reverberating sound that you do not completely understand. Who are the first two people that make their way down the stairs?
I think I almost sent Ozzy down first.
Yeah,
Dune
it
and
was
Daisy.
Dune leading the way, and then
Yeah.
I'm behind him.
And then
Dune
I'm
and
behind Daisy.
And I'll be with Flowers.
All right.
So I'll bring up the rear.
For the sense of clarity, I will be moving both Dune and Daisy. Yeah, there we go. That works. Moving you two over to Shaw. As around the corner to the steps, you see what seems to be another two of those husk-like entities. The barbed, branch-like skin pulled back into almost a husk of its former humanoid self. The warbling sound seems to be coming from this smaller creature, a lot lighter in complexion to the same darker entity that you saw within the sandstorm. However, seems to be a lot more smaller and seems to look over in the direction to you both, giving off a high-pitched warble-like sound and then immediately crawling away.
I think it's us.
You think?
Oh fuck.
Quiet down up there. Trying to be quiet.
Let's avoid the husks. Let's go.
So,
Be right back.
what are you two doing with the information that you're given?
Daisy chin at the back of the line, then carefully avoid the husks, because it seems they haven't noticed us yet.
They do not. This one seems to be standing relatively guard at the end of the staircase. You can see another one that is standing around the corner that seems to look down at the light blue slime-like creature before quickly looking back straight forwards, remaining on guard like a statue.
How are we gonna get past this?
Let's get everybody over here, and then we attack them all at once.
Okay, sure that works.
Let's ambush them.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Okay. So you're wishing to get ready to an ambush?
Yes, we
Yep.
would like as many people as possible to join into the ambush.
Okay. So for who's after Daisy and Dune?
Olive is directly behind Daisy.
And I'm
And
with
joining
Olive.
Olives. Okay.
I'm behind them.
And
So,
Bannon or Professor's
see,
on the rear.
gotcha. Let's see. I don't know if you guys can see. Nope, you can't see that way. So for the sense, you guys
yeah.
are technically behind them,
There
but
we go.
I will
No, I'm
move
looking
you
at the
guys
same.
here.
I'm still on the original map.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
gotcha. And you two are behind Harry and Olive, so I'll move you guys there. You guys can see, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, good. So, for a note, Harry and Olive, you are both going to be 10 feet behind. So, if you are going to get into combat here, you are 10 foot. Both Professor and Vannon, you are both 20 feet behind. So, keep that in mind when it comes to movement.
Whenever like I assume I see them getting ready for an attack.
No, we're silently moving forward to allow more space for people behind us.
As you're hearing that, you all hear the high-pitched warbling sound as this one here starts to run back. You see another one of a high-pitched sound quickly screeching out and also following in its direction. And you can hear multiple of these screechings reaching out throughout the entirety of the sound of the walls.
Well, element of surprise over.
All right then.
We
You
silently
will
move forward.
take for
I'm-
notes
Mhm.
that none of the husks react to the screaming.
Oh.
I'm gonna have a crossbow bolt drawn, and I'm gonna be kind of like aiming at this husk, waiting for anybody to kind of give an idea. And I'll kind of like be like, "Stay low," so like I don't like I'm trying to like whisper like, "Stay low, stay low."
Let's
So that-
avoid the husk for now. Let's go.
I mean,
Daisy will move slowly forward, allowing for someone to come
Mhm.
up behind.
I'm right behind Daisy.
yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
be behind Dune.
At that point, I need everyone to roll me some initiative.
Yeah.
Why would you just walk in
Yeah,
front
what
of
are you
it?
doing? Okay. We could have tried to
Okay,
diversion.
so
we
at
could
this
have-
point,
Well, that's
my
what I wanted to
crossbow
do.
would release.
Dude,
Then why would you walk in front of it?
right?
because I thought it was looking at the other direction.
Oh, I just stared at the wall. Yeah, that's the wall. Yeah. Real nice. Glad Master told me to watch this wall here.
Next time, let us try and do distractions. I was gonna cast minor illusion somewhere over here as a sound or an object to try and get its attention, but you start moving forward. Like, oh, can't do that. That'll be for next time.
We live and learn.
Being okay, this is a real huge stretch. Being that Daisy walked in front of it, I had my crossbow readied. That I assume that was like the go, and I shoot it. If I down it in one shot, I don't even know if it's possible. If I down it in one shot, would it cancel initiative?
You don't know.
Either way, I'm taking a sharpshooter shot at it with my crossbow.
Okay.
So, and just to try to not have this backfire on us, I am going to sharpshooter advantage it.
So using a grip point
Yeah.
for Deadeye shot and then sharpshooter on top. Got it.
So 21 to hit
21 hits.
for 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage as you come around the corner just as Daisy moves up. You see the creature turn around, quickly cut off by the arrow bolt that is quickly cutting off its head, reducing it to nothing. However, the initial shouts and the trigger of the attention of the creature does seem to draw the attention to the one at the corner here, and one you can see is already starting to make its way over.
You hear Harry motherfucker under his breath. Son of a bitch.
Top of the initiative, Professor. You're up.
I assume I get my grip point back as well.
Do I
Yes,
have
you
an
do.
angle down the stairs at this thing that's walking away?
Not currently. You are currently behind a spiral, so right now you just see wall at the moment. So you'd actually have to come down to the staircase to actually get onto the board.
So like here?
Using it 25 feet of movement, yes.
Ooh, 25. Damn. Okay. And is it looking at me? Like, does it see us, or is it moving away from us?
It's seen this one here.
No, this one
That
right here. The one that's right around the corner. This one.
they seem to be coming towards you, and the eyes are hollow.
Huh. Um. Well, shit. Um. I'm already here. Uh. Yeah, I might as well just shoot at it. Let's take a shot. Uh. 17.
17. That was it.
Okay. Not a lot of damage, but it's some damage.
6 points of damage.
Then you know what? I don't like where I'm at, so I'm gonna bonus action lesser haste and end my turn.
Hide on back there. Gotcha.
Yes.
Fannin, you're currently behind the corner, unaware of the group being attacked. What are you doing?
So I don't see anything going on, so I'm just gonna sit there and just twiddle my thumbs because I don't know anything that's going on.
Gotcha. You just gonna hold it, hold the
I won't
hold
do a
line there.
dodge action.
Gotcha. Fannin is dodging. Olive. You see Daisy move up right next to the husk. It turns just to be blasted by Harry. However, you do hear the same growling like snarl coming from around the corner.
I guess let's see what kind of surprise we still have. So yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Make my way around the corner. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, that's all 30. So are they, is this a surprise or?
It is not a surprise.
All right, so flat roll. If I'm going to swing at it with my longsword.
Alrighty.
Well, there goes surprise. Either way, I make a lot of noise. Well, no, the noise doesn't happen until they move, I think. Hold on. I'm checking on Booming Blade. I need to see if it makes noise before or after. All right, just see it surrounded in energy. When they move, then it booms. So we're going to use Booming Blade on this thing.
Alright.
And not knowing it's that close around the corner, I'm going to swing a little wide.
Yes, you do, sadly. A 10 will sadly miss. Against the side of the wall, the creature just looks over at you with the hollow eyes more opening up, and you can smell a sickly smell coming from it.
Um, then okay, that'll end my turn.
Alright. Dune.
Gonna trap my new toys.
At the start of your turn,
Hmm.
you need to make me a Constitution saving throw, please. As you start your turn, the creature looks in your direction as a sickly smell begins to build. Ooh, that's not the best. DC 11. You cannot. You can either take an action or a bonus action on your turn. You cannot take both. and you cannot take reactions.
Of course not. Well, I guess I'm just gonna rage and just get back. This thing
All
is
right.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30. There. That's all I'm gonna be able to do.
Gotcha.
Fuck.
That's what it is, man. Daisy, start of your turn. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please. You also can only take an action or a bonus action, and you cannot take reactions until the start of your next turn.
Okay. So, second level, bless. I'm blessing Olive, Dune, myself, and Harry.
All right.
And I'll
Who's
move out
getting
of
these?
circuit.
Who's getting these?
Harry, Olive, myself, and Dune.
Got it.
And that's what the D4. Yeah.
Yeah, the D4. And so I will move out of the stairway to allow others to come up and say in a low tone that can be heard, "Get up here." And that is it.
All right. Harry.
I'm gonna take a crossbow shot on this one with sharpshooter and advantage.
It would have cover, but you ignore cover, so fire away.
$21 to hit
That hits.
for 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage as you see impact against the side of the wall, now looking in the general direction of the group. It seems to slowly begin making its way towards them.
So it's still alive.
Still alive.
Oh, let's change that. Second shot.
Two
Uh,
shots.
We're not gonna go too ham on this one. Yeah, why not? Sharpshooter.
Got it.
20 or sorry,
16.
yeah, 16 to hit.
Plus the D4.
Bless.
Do I need to add the D4?
You do not for the time being.
Okay, cool.
16 does hit.
For 20 points of damage.
That will skewer it against the wall.
Kind of like starts
Second
coming
one.
off the first bolt, second one pins it back to the wall. No, stay.
Yep.
Because it's pinned to the wall, I imagine it doesn't make any sounds when it drops.
Nope. Just stays there.
I kind of whisper, if you eliminate that, maybe we can go back to being sneaky.
I will quickly reply, "There were screaming blue things, as I said."
Might have been that's
I
how they
think
communicate.
both Olive
That's
and Doom can both agree that there's no way you're gonna stop this one.
The amount I debate on possibly action searching to silence it, but nope, that's the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
You shot this
It
one?
is the
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
And I get my charge back, right?
Yep. Moves on up. This one here is going to dash to
Oh,
just get to it.
didn't know there was one over there.
Yeah. There was a whole stuff that I didn't call out.
Yeah.
Little
Well, because I
crazy
thought we were
thing.
still trying to be a little sneaky, and we didn't get all their attention yet, and then we did.
Yeah.
It's funny because basically this is my view that I
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, no, there's a whole hallway in a room,
Yeah, like I have no clue
which
what's
means there's
here.
probably a second room down the hallway too. So there's a whole thing.
So
There
we're
will
not sneaking back into stuff. Got it.
be
I mean, you can try.
there. And it will have. Let's see. This one here is going to attack you, Olive. These two are going to go for you, Dune. So, Olive. Bites for a 19.
I guess.
You have shield. That's shield scroll.
So 6 points of piercing damage.
That's fine.
And a 4 to hit.
Yep, that's gonna miss.
Alrighty. Dune.
Just
You
to
got
clarify before you
two on
continue, I'm
you?
sorry.
Yep.
This one on the right, it dashed and it can still attack me.
No, it does not. Good
Okay.
call. So,
Oh.
2 attacks against you. A bite for an 11
Miss.
and a 6. That will be their turn. Professor.
Okay. I was talking to my wife. Daisy, who did you bless?
Me.
Harry, Olive, Dune, and myself.
Okay. Let's try. And this is the only one currently wounded, correct? That's the one I shot at.
Yes.
Okay. Let me try. So I'm currently out of its sight right now.
Currently.
Okay. So let's bonus action meld into shadow. Not too shabby. Then I want to creep up to right here. Would I have an angle on it here?
You would.
Okay.
It would have cover.
That Professor cares
You
not for
ignore cover.
cover.
Gotcha.
Would I have advantage on this? Am I hidden from it?
You are hidden.
Okay. Let's also. I am going to magic missile and overcharge it.
All right.
Let's see. 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
20 definitely hits.
Okay, so that would be piece of roll 30 damage.
30 points of damage to this one?
Yeah, which one? The one right in front of Olive there.
Yeah.
Yes, that
Yeah, Olive, you bring up your blade, getting ready to defend yourself as a bolt of energy immediately impacts the creature in front of you and takes it out.
And I thought I was overkilling. Like honestly,
one.
Professor,
Yes,
give me a perception check, please.
will do. Perception. Oh, I've done worse. God knows I've done worse.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I take it I perceive nothing.
You perceive nothing.
Okay. Would it take me 20? You said it's basically 20 feet for me to get to this spot where I'm at right now.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, Professor will just kind of try to hunker down as much as he can and remain out of sight. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Bannon, you are up.
Well, now that I heard Professor's running back and forth, so I'm gonna see if I can walk up between these two up to here.
Sorry, maybe I should have
you-
probably told Vannon something was going on instead of just running around.
Yeah.
Apologies. Yeah, that was my fault, Vannon. I'm sorry.
Vannon, as you turn the corner, give me a perception check, please.
6.
You perceive nothing.
Nothing to worry
You
about over
continue
here,
on.
Vannon.
The fuck they doing down here?
can I perceive the perceptions?
Your
No.
perceiving of your perception has been perceived.
You perceive nothing.
You perceive nothing.
Sad.
My perception will not remember this.
My perception does not realize this.
It's always entertaining when you hear you perceive nothing on a battle board.
Right.
Yes.
What do I see? Nothing. Okay.
I'd like to
Okay.
see something.
I don't have Ozzy on here, so I was gonna put Ozzy over here. I'll have him as a bonus action, I'll have him fly out here.
Alrighty. Let me make him a little smaller.
Yeah, there we go.
Would goggles of nights work like sunglasses?
No. Don't think
Actually,
so.
have Ozzy give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Terry, I think you can wear goggles of night during the day with no disadvantage, but I don't think
Does it rely on hearing or sight?
Uh, yes, I will
Because
say
that
yes.
way he has an advantage.
Okay. As you watch Ozzy move over here, at the same time, you see something reaching out towards him, as hanging from the ceiling, trying to ambush the group. A gelatinous form seems to be rising over the ceiling itself and will strike out towards Ozzy. And will hit,
He's dead.
yes,
Oh, it disappeared.
as Ozzy is immediately
Oh, Ozzy.
disappears.
No.
However, you are now aware of the creature now attacking your group. You've seen this before.
Okay, so I
Seems
still
that it's
have
back
my
again.
action.
One of these goddamn things again.
And I'm going to cast a firebolt at it.
One of the coolest monster families to exist.
So good.
I love.
I
I'm
mean, it's a
such
cool
a
monster.
26 to hit.
It sucks fighting.
26 definitely hits.
I'm such a fangirl for the Oblexes.
18 fire damage.
Woo!
18
Wow.
points of
From a
fire
fire
damage.
bolt?
Yeah,
Is that a
bolt.
cantrip?
It is, and it's a
Yeah.
it's an
Wow.
amplified
Holy-
cantrip because he leveled.
Holy shit.
He's level
Yes,
5.
at level 5 they become stronger.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you see it impacted, you see the creature immediately recoils from the fire, clearly not liking that sort of damage, as it seems to try its best to try and avoid it.
It gets worse if you get adept fire.
That was my bird.
Fair.
Poor Ozzy.
That is your turn, Vannon.
Yes, that is it.
How?
Olive. You can see directly above now as Ozzy is completely pummeled out of the air, a familiar set of slime like ooze looking down at you, a face coagulating at the front, almost imitating Agatha as she just laughs in front of you.
It's in melee range.
It is within melee range.
Kind of cock my head to the side a little bit and smile. Oh, this will be fun. Too bad you're not the real thing. And I'm going to Booming Blade.
Gotcha.
15 to hit.
Fuck it up.
15 hits.
Nice.
For 12 points of magical slashing damage, plus. Come on. 8 points of thunder damage.
Nice hit. Powerful hits here.
Very nice. Bringing and slashing the blade out, impacting it. You see the face recoil in the slime itself, only to, again, a ghastly reform and try and reach out towards you. Is that your turn?
That was 38 damage. I should have turned it on sooner. That. Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Gotcha.
And I'll just be facing and staring at the new ooze monster woman.
Dude.
It already hit. Never mind.
Oh, yes.
No, it already hit. Never mind. I forgot
Gotcha.
about bless, but we're good.
You know, why not? We're going to take a bonus action shift. I 6 temp hit points.
Gotcha.
And we're going to make some reckless attacks.
Alrighty.
This one to the right of me. So first one, 13 to hit. Misses probably.
13
Bless.
hits.
Remember your bless.
Oh, bless. That's right,
Oh, it
bless.
still hits.
It hits anyway.
Still hits, but
I'm
go
still-
ahead and
oh.
roll that bless.
15.
15 hits.
All right,
Bless the better.
so first damage is wow, it's awful. 7 points of slashing.
7 points of slashing.
Second attack,
Uh.
24 to hit
Hits.
for 9 plus. Hold on, because I get to use these bad boys.
Yeah. Consecutive damage.
Yep.
9 points of slashing plus 4 points of fire damage.
Yes, indeed.
Finally come into play.
Yes, sir. Is it still standing?
It is still standing.
All right, we're gonna take a third one at it. 24.
Nice advantage.
24 hits.
I know, right?
Dodging that nat 1.
Shit.
That's 12, just because they add more. 12 plus
Ooh.
16 points of damage, with 4 of that being fire damage.
This time, striking out with the claws, you strike right through the midsection as the entirety of these vines and wooden-like structure just completely crumbles down beneath you.
Awesome. That will be my turn. Yep, that's my turn. I like these gauntlets. Ooh, I like these. These wraps are nice.
Aren't they fist wraps?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Daisy, you're up.
I look up at the Obelix. Told it dead.
All right.
So DC 15 Wisdom.
DC 15 Wisdom,
Is it a wise
which
or
it fails.
It's not.
Good, and it hits taking damage, right?
Yep.
It has taken damage.
Takes 11 necrotic.
11 points of necrotic
It's a
damage.
1 out of 10. Perfectly balanced is all things should be.
Really, not radiant damage, huh?
Oh,
No.
no. Not
Okay.
now that he's dead.
No, you're out of your mind.
Oh, it's told
Okay.
it dead, not what's the other one?
Each
For the
you-
living.
Radiant,
Can't you choose?
radiant
Don't you
something.
don't you
No.
get to choose
Oh,
radiant?
radiant
it's
word?
just straight necrotic.
Yeah. It's not Sacred
Okay.
Word or whatever.
Yeah, Sacred Flames.
Sacred
That's
Flame,
the one.
That's the one.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And yeah, that is my turn. I'll tell Harry. Harry, shoot that bitch.
That's usually what I do.
At that point, the creature is going to look out towards you, Flowers.
Mhm.
And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Plus a d4.
Yeah, bless. Nice.
14.
It still fails.
Meets a beats.
DC 15.
Oh, I figured.
As
Well, wait.
you,
Oh, I was say. But yeah, D4. Yeah.
you take 18 points of psychic damage, and it now gains your memory.
Yeah, it's not going to like it.
No, although it
Rage
does
doesn't-
feel quite delightful. However, for the time being, you have disadvantage on any intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throws until you gain the benefits of a great restoration or heal spell.
Geez, the long rest won't do it?
Short or long rest will do that as well.
Oh,
Yes.
okay,
I'll
okay.
say heal spell. What about a magical healing potion?
I was
No.
gonna ask, is
No.
it the heal spell or
That's the
any
heal
healing
spell.
spell?
The heal spell.
Gotcha.
The
Oh.
heal. Yeah.
Okay, I thought
So
it was just any healing spell.
you
Hard
need to
to-
have a short or long rest. Otherwise, you have disadvantage on intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throws.
Rage doesn't block psychic, does it? Doesn't have it?
Nope.
No.
Doesn't? Okay.
And will attack you with the pseudopod for 14.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Had my shield waiting for it. Wasn't expecting the mind. Fun.
The mindfuckery.
Yes.
No one ever expects mindfuckery.
Too bad
No one
I'm
ever
not
expects
undead.
mindfuckery. As you start that turn, Dune and Olive, give me perception check, please.
Okay. Where did it go? There's over there.
I'm a little focused on something right now, DM. If you know,
Mhm.
Hold on. Let me double check something to be sure. Hold on.
out of time for your nonsense over in the corner.
Okay, so my wild hunt gives me an advantage on wisdom checks. Is that just straight wisdom, or would you say anything?
Sure, I'll allow on perception for the time
Okay,
being.
cool.
Yeah, fair. It's a wisdom check.
Yeah.
As
This time,
you feel the hinge on the back of your neck, the hairs rising up, you feel the presence of another one of those slimes beginning to build on the ceiling above you.
Another one. And that's all I say.
Able to catch it before it caught up.
mm,
Harry, your turn.
Yeah, no, because they're almost imperceptible.
There it says it right there. That's right where it says it exactly. Right there at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I guess I will take and aim my crossbow. Did I hear Dune say another one?
Yep.
Can I call it another goo? Like questioning.
Dude, got one word.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to take and do a crossbow shot with sharpshooter. Yeah,
All right.
crossbow shot with sharpshooter or a 16.
16 at
Wait,
the
wait,
yes.
8.
Plus a D4, yeah.
It's
So it's fair. It's totally fair. Hey.
18 hit.
18 hits.
18 hits. It is going to take 17 points of damage
17 points of damage.
as I sharpshooter shoot it again.
Yep.
This thing's still up. Holy cow.
It's looking weak.
Well, my best case scenario is a 15. 13.
13 misses.
Okay. I'm not bound to bonus action, right? Just checking. Make sure.
Sorry, what was that?
Am I bound to only an action or a bonus action, or was I not affected by that?
You are no longer affected by that.
Okay. I am going to action surge. And we're going to give this an advantage sharpshooter.
can I ask what ability is it that lets you pick advantage when you want it?
Grit.
Grit. That's subclass.
It's
feature?
it's a
Subclass.
depth. Yeah,
Gunslinger.
Oh, cool.
it's a trick shot basically, and I have Deadeye Shot, which is when I make a firearm attack against a creature, I can spend 1 grit point to get advantage on the attack.
It's like a pool
And
of
I get a
points.
grit
Okay.
point back
Yeah.
if I roll crit or I do a killing blow on a significant threat.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So that's why I just pump
Cool
grit
feature.
into as many shots as I can, because
Oh, for
usually
sure.
I'm trying to kill shot things.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, advantage, sharpshooter.
Got it. Oh,
Speaking of nat
fuck.
20s, get your grit back.
Speaking of nat 20s, just add that touch BM, that one right now.
Adjusted 30. Oh,
Perfectly
sorry,
balanced
25.
as all should be.
So
Yeah,
30
sorry, 20.
misses because fuck
Well.
you, we're reversing it now. Ones are the nat 20s now.
Sorry, only DM monsters can roll that high. I'm gonna need you to dial it back, Harry.
I mean, I swear the switch is not working yet. It should be my turns that be getting the nat 20s.
Okay, so he's gonna take a perfect roll of damage.
Jeez.
Yes,
So
he is.
30
Wow.
points of damage.
Woo!
30 points of damage to this one here.
Yep, that's what I can see.
As you feel the memories being drawn from you, Olive, just in time for it to be completely splattered against the wall,
Yeah.
completely reducing it to nothing else.
I wouldn't want my memories either. Don't worry.
It starts looking into your mind. Its head explodes.
Basically.
See?
Yeah.
That's what you get. Then you see the arrow on the wall behind it. Oh,
No, I like my story
Like-
better. I like my story
He's
better.
like, "Ooh, the frontal cortex. What's in there?"
and I'm gonna shift forward, see this one, and he's gonna take a advantage sharpshooter shot as well.
Gotcha.
Check that
So does he
again.
get 2 grit back? 1 for the crit, 1 for the kill?
I only had used one in that case, but yes, I would have.
Doesn't matter. It get grit point back, not how many you use, right?
Oh, he already got
I only
his
have
point
2.
back. He started in max.
And I had only used one. Every single time I've used one, I've gotten it
Oh,
back.
Gotcha. Okay.
I
You've
could have
been
BM'd
racking
and
up the
gotten
kills,
additional
man.
damage, but yeah. So grit advantage. Ooh. Hold on. So
22.
17.
Yeah, you go.
17 hits.
Cool. For 18 points of damage on that one.
18 points of damage on that one. As it comes around, now taking notice of the fact that it's suddenly been recognized, the hag's face looks over in your direction. You just see the face completely splatter for a moment, just completely melt within the form. However, the slime continues to move forwards, now agitated by your attack.
Yeah, that's all I got. I can't really back up and still see it, so
Gotcha. That's your turn?
yep, that's all I got.
Got it. These will move on up. We'll dash over to here. He's move one all the way up to there. And it will get, let's see, so 2 attacks. Nope, yeah, 2 attacks on Toon
Yep.
and 2 attacks on Olive.
Did any of the how many of them dash to get to where they were?
Just 1.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, starting from the top, Olive. 19.
Yep.
5 points of piercing.
All right.
And an 18
Yep.
for 8 points of slashing.
All right.
Dune.
Mm-hmm. That's
12.
a miss. That's a hit.
That one. For 15 points of slashing damage. You're raging, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That's 8? No.
It's 7.
Okay. There's all my temp
Oh,
points.
right. And that is their turn. Professor,
Okay.
prepare for takeoff.
No, 5. You know what? Before I peek around the corner, I am just going to bonus action meld into shadow. Just in
Gotcha.
case. Ooh, we are sneaky tonight.
Yes, you are.
5, 10. Now, I'm kind of peeking around the corner. Can I get an advantage on the goo? Or is
The
it,
goo,
yeah, or is it quite perceptive?
you have a feeling that he's quite perceptive.
Okay. Let's I could knock a couple of these smaller guys out. I mean, that thing's really the biggest threat, but are these guys a little less perceptive, would you say?
Very much so. They seem to be
Okay.
rather focused entirely on flowers and dune at the moment.
Okay. Maybe let's try to we'll go for this guy, get him off flowers, I guess. Flowers probably not having a good time after that psychic damage. What do we want to do? Same thing as before. Let's do it. Let's try it again. We magic missile overcharged.
Got it.
At advantage. Oh, that's gonna hit. Another dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, yes.
Okay. That will be 33 points of damage.
Again, as Flowers, you're ready to get into a defensive stance as the creature in front of you is just completely destroyed by another bolt of magical force.
Turn around to him. I could have gotten that one.
Guys are sorry. I just
Oh, thanks.
I do looked.
Yep.
I get hurt. What was action and bonus action? Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to we'll slip back up here a ways. Stay out of sight. Professor likes
Gotcha.
being out of sight. And that will be my turn.
All right. Bannon.
Move up to where the professor was. And then let's see what we got left. I'll save everything for I have left. I'm gonna do. Can I see this guy?
You've been notified of its presence, and you can see what seems to be an arrow sticking out of something currently hanging from the ceiling.
Okay. So I'm going to fire a firebolt at it.
Go for it.
13.
13 misses.
All right.
Quickly moves out of the way just in time to dodge the attack.
And then I'm gonna move back over here.
Gotcha.
And that's
Anything
it.
else?
Nope. That's
All
it.
right. Lot of pulsing headache right now after being attacked by that thing.
Shake my head a little bit as I slowly walk forward, and I'll pull out my healing potion at bonus action. Take that.
Got it.
For amazing, as always, I am the best healer in the planet.
Yes, you are, dude. Don't let anybody ever tell
I
you the lie.
don't let anyone. Yeah. And then as I keep slowly walking forward, we're going to action blur. Cast that on myself.
Gotcha.
Concentration 1. And position myself right here. I can fit there, right?
You can fit right there, yeah.
5, 10. Yeah, we'll fit right there. And then action, bonus action. That is all I have.
Gotcha. Dude, you're up.
Let's make some Miracle's Claw attacks. We're gonna do all of them on the one. I'm gonna save this one right in front of me, right here.
Got it.
So we're gonna first give me the advantage. Thank you. First one, 25
Hits.
for 11 points of slashing. Second
Got
one,
it.
16 to hit for
16 hits.
I see a 7 plus 4 points of fire damage.
First one crumbles, falling
And
to
then
the ground.
My last one is going to hit the one in the middle. 25 to hit
25 hits.
for, let's see, 10 plus 6 points of fire damage. So 16 points of damage total.
16 points of damage total as you see that one immediately just get battered and broken to the side, crumbling down onto the ground.
Oh, I love these wraps.
Hey, you're welcome. Figured you could make better use out of it.
Is that your turn,
And
Dune?
That'll be my turn.
All right. Daisy.
How injured does Olive look?
Um, does she have to roll for it, or you let me just let him know?
I'll let you go by the notes.
Wounded.
Okay. Daisy will move here. Seeing the slime, she'll point at it and toll the dead. So DC 15 wisdom.
Right.
Damn
Which
it.
succeeds.
Alright. Daisy will go back to her hiding hole. And
Okay.
that is Daisy's turn.
All right. The creature is going to look around at you all. As you see it warp into the ceiling and disappear.
Did I understand what it said by chance?
It didn't quite come through Discord. I see you now.
Okay.
You always make me waste my spell. Every time.
You're the one that uses it every time.
Oh yeah, because I had another dude to fight. Jerk.
For the time being, we are out of combat.
Yeah.
However, I will allow you guys to move as you see fit. I will give you fair warning should you need any information. Would you like to go in initiative? Or would you like to free roam?
I'm alright free roaming if everybody else is.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll move
Sure,
forward a little
just
bit.
take it slow. Don't run ahead too
Yeah,
far.
I'm gonna stealth. Try and do it sneaky if you don't mind. And peek
Yeah,
around
that's
the
all.
corner.
Right.
I'm game for that.
Let's get some new stealth checks, please.
Alrighty.
And after we roll, we can go ahead and take 5 to 10 minutes.
This big hulking behemoth is about to roll a 11 for stealth. Woo!
Hey, so did I.
You're still getting
I
a
will
decent
say this
party
is not a
average.
group.
Oh,
This is not going
okay.
to be a group. This will
Individual.
be individual, given
Mhm.
that everyone will probably be doing their own thing.
Harry will sit in place and not move.
I mean, according to Harry, he thinks he's the most stealthiest guy in the group.
You're right. I'm a fucking ninja. Sprints down hallway.
I will say Dune will stay rage and shifted for as long as they both last. So
Yeah, I'm keeping my spell on for the whole minute.
yeah, my shift lasts for a whole minute and my rage lasts until I can't make an attack or anybody, something like that. So, yeah.
So after a couple of seconds, your rage will subside.
Okay.
How long does your shift last?
Oh, 1 full minute.
Okay, so for the time being, your shifting is up.
Okay.
We will take a quick 5 to 10 minutes now.
Okay. Before we take that, I'm gonna move my character down here.
Right.
And then
If
when
you
we
wish
get
to move anywhere within 30 feet or your movement speed, now would be the time to do so.
okay, when we get back, I
And
will want to
then
make a
you will
perception
stop.
check for this room.
Got
I'll be
it.
back.
Yeah, I was
All
gonna
right.
call out what
I'm
I
gonna.
see. But we'll do that when
Yeah.
we get back.
Be right back. I need to reset my laptop real quick
Sure.
because I think that's the issue
Okay.
with the audio right now. So I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
5 to 10 minutes. See you there.
As we get later on in levels, I'm kind of regretting doing the barbarian dip. It was super fun early, but in the late game, middle game, it's kind of more of a nuisance.
Yeah.
Just not being able to concentrate and cast spells while raged.
Yeah, it's kind of the pain in the ass about raging.
Yeah, I've been debating on once I hit Warlock 5, the next 2 levels go into Barbarian to get a Barbarian subclass, and either go Berserker or Wild Magic, because those would be great.
Yes.
Or just keep throwing all my levels into Warlock and just keep getting higher Warlock spells. I don't know, I haven't decided yet.
Both could be good.
Yeah. But at the very least, I'm definitely getting. Well, I've already put my Warlock into 5, my level into 5, Warlock 5. But yeah, like I want to use my Rage, but
Yeah.
sometimes I do more damage at range or in non-rage melee because I can Booming Blade.
Yeah, if you could. I was thinking about that last time. If you could Booming Blade and Rage at the same time.
If I
that
could
would be
Booming Blade
good
and Rage,
choice.
I would be a
That'd be so
happy
good.
man.
Yeah, that'd be
Like,
nice.
Rob gives. I'll make a custom item that lets me only cast cantrip while I'm raging. No concentration, no other spells, just a cantrip while I'm raging. As long as it's to make a melee attack. So that leaves Booming Blade, Green Flame Blade, Thorn Whip, I think. And I don't know. I'd be happy. I'd be happy.
That was reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't seem like too terribly imbalanced.
Lightning Lure, that's the other one.
What about Shocking Grasp?
I can't cast that.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I'd be happy. Then I would be in heaven.
You loud? Can you actually cast cantrips while rage?
No, you can't cast
Oh,
any
you can't.
spells
Okay.
while rage.
Okay.
But magic is a
I
thing.
am back.
And magic can do anything.
Yes.
So,
It is magic.
I love these
But
fucking raps.
I'm not gonna say, hey, Rob. You know, what'd be really cool is if you made a custom item that completely breaks my class. That'd be great.
I ain't saying shit.
You didn't hear anything that I said about making a custom item that's attunement that allows me to cast melee attacking cantrips while I'm in rage. Oh no, I was just letting him know that, man, the idea of the barbarian warlock was super fun, but now as we get in the later levels, it's kind of more of a hassle to have that one barbarian dip. Like, it's great to have proficiency in strength and con saves and to have that rage when I need it, but I'm getting less and less. It's harder to judge when I can use it. You know, because I do more damage as
For sure.
either range or melee without rage. But that's it.
I love these raps. These are so nice.
What's wrong with making a custom item that completely breaks my class? There's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. Nothing.
Oh
wrong.
yeah, it's totally not like
I'm
I
not
got-
asking for too much. I don't even want to cast level 1 spells. Just melee cantrips and I'll be happy. That's all I need.
I'm just gonna pretend I don't have a list of items that are pertaining to each and every one of you that are currently residing right next to me.
Just to make us all busted at some point.
Olivia looked for that list. No, no, it's so funny because
You can certainly try.
That's fair. I think I've had
also-
Break the fourth wall. Olivia breaks through the screen, steals the list. It's mine now, fuckers.
I tried to look for the fourth wall. I failed to find it.
You looked at the ceiling.
Oh no. Harry sees essentially a very strange coincidence. They see around about 7 individuals scurried around some small screens talking about some weird game. You're not entirely sure what they're talking about, but for some reason, one of them is playing some sort of rabbit.
Psychic damage.
No,
You
it's
suddenly
funny.
take around about 10d6 psychic damage and have an aneurysm on the floor.
Yeah, it's just so
I saw
funny
the men
how-
pulling the
Oh
strings.
no!
You saw the fourth wall. You saw
it-
beyond.
You saw the
And
fourth
it-
wall and it smacked you in the face.
Exactly.
But yeah, every time blur, I only get like one round. Either I lose concentration on it immediately, or the combat ends. I think I've had blur work once. Oh no, that was when I was at range next to Harry at the urn, and nothing attacked me. I had blur on the entire time. That's right.
I'm just going to say that if it turns into a situation where I end up rolling a 90 on those loot tables, or you end up rolling a 90 on those loot tables, someone's going to be happy.
I'm pretty happy. Hey.
I only get to roll investigation and find you random events.
I got a rock
I found us a chest.
with rocks in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, the professor found the bag of holding on a nat 20. So,
Yeah.
After falling down a hill.
Yeah, but yeah,
after falling down a cliff.
damn
After
near killing
midnight,
myself. I think I had
Yeah.
like 4 HP left after that.
That's right.
I was so scared, like fucking with that dead hand. Where I like cut it off. I didn't want to go anywhere near it in case it was alive, came to life, started attacking me. Yeah, it was a good find. There's a lot of shit in that bag too.
All right, seems audio's doing okay for now. There isn't any change that I've been getting so far. I'm all clear on my end, right?
You're just fine.
Okay.
Hey Rob, is my item a really
Okay.
awesome long sniper rifle that hits like a mile and a half away?
You don't know. Scribble just scratches that one out.
Just erases. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Erases the antimatter rifle.
Material. Oh god.
All right,
Does that
I'll
have
be
all
right
the
back.
bugs it has in Fallout New Vegas? I missed the anti-material rifle glitch where you put incendiary ammo in it, bats somebody, and they cancel the vats, and for some reason they just light on fire. Because they put the fire effect on before you shoot, but then because you're in vats, so like as soon as you leave vats, the fire effect would apply suddenly, even though you didn't actually shoot. It was the best glitch ever.
Sounds
Easiest
perfectly
assassination.
balanced to me.
It was almost as bad as the casino that forgot to take your chips back when you turned them in.
I do remember that one.
What are you talking about?
Bugs in Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, so many. Yeah. We're talking about the infinite or the plus 50 to skill glitch.
Fallout games aren't buggy.
Why are you talking about Skyrim?
I don't know what you mean.
Before you leave the first town, you do something. You kill the guy. Can't remember. and you get like plus 15 to a skill, and then you can do it twice. Silly.
Oh, probably a dialogue loop for a skill. They forgot to remove once you do it once.
Yeah, that's the one.
I mean, there's still worse ones. Like there was a whole casino that just didn't take back your chips when you turned them back in. Them like, here, I had to turn in my chips. Like, okay, here's your caps, but I still have the chips.
Who needs
Okay.
to worry about that when you luck 9 and you just never lose at blackjack?
And you still get kicked out of the casino.
You still get kicked out of the casino, but you need to do that to progress that quest line. So it works, but
We did do a whole playthrough where we did nothing but cap luck, and then we went straight there, bankrupted every single casino by getting as close to the kick out point as we possibly could.
Yeah.
And then once we found out what the kick limit was, you get like 10 away, and then we would go slots for the highest slot roll to get like plus 40,000 over the kick out limit. Yeah, it's really fun doing double down on 20, and they just give you an ace. You're like, that's what I thought.
Right? It's the silliest thing.
Sir, you have blackjack. Did I stutter? Split.
Did I stutter?
Double blackjack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say you can't split on a blackjack, but
I know. I was just making jokes. Like
you could
that's
double
how
down
it is.
on a blackjack.
Okay,
Can't
fine.
split.
Gets dealt 2 aces, splits, gets 2 jacks. Like fine.
There we go. There we go.
Within the rules, that's how lucky you are. You can just cheat the system. They don't care.
That's not luck. That's just being a dick.
No, being a dick is smuggling the knife to stab the dealer after you take all the money.
That's true. Or sleeping with Benny. Hey, didn't I shoot you in the head? Yeah, you want to go to your room? Sure, let's do it.
Ring a ding ding, baby.
Freaking Benny, man. He's such a scumbag. For those who haven't played New Vegas, you have to. For those who haven't played Fallout 3, you can skip it.
New Vegas is the
I'm
better
pretty
game,
sure
I
they
think.
gifted like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 in Epic Games for like the winters thing. Like the
Another
everyday winter thing.
game that needs a remaster. New Vegas.
They gave a lot of them
Fallout
away
1
on
needs a...
Bethesda launcher, and then when they shifted Bethesda launcher back to Steam,
Oh,
any
yeah.
of the you just got free Fallout games
I
basically.
got Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and I think a tactics game all for free just because I had Fallout 4 and 76.
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
Well, Fallout
it was
Tactics wasn't terrible.
great.
I remember playing that way back in the
They
day.
should remake Fallout 1. It would be amazing.
I love whenever you get one game and they give you free games with it, like that you weren't expecting. Like they did it to me with Speedrunners, like the game Speedrunners. They later released a game called No Time to Explain, and because I had Speedrunners, I just got No Time to Explain for free.
That's what we used to
Oh,
do when we were kids.
Yeah.
They had the bundle packages, and your parents would be like, all right, you can buy one game, and then you buy, the group of, Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 in one disc. It's like, we got one game.
All right. Is everyone here?
Yeah. Well, at least I am.
Yeah, I'm here. Let's go.
All right. We'll cover whoever is not here when we get to it. However, for the time being, Olive, you'll notice that this specter of light will quickly dash off after taking notice of the creatures falling and begin to make its way down.
Yeah, I just want to let you know I can see all three of them.
Mm-hmm.
4, sorry. I see the one on the bottom. So that one in the hallway dashed off to its friends?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You just see it quickly just flying over, and it does not seem to be the one that is creating the sound.
Wait,
Those ones are already gone.
Something was... Okay, so nothing... Okay. Yeah, guys, there's a door to my right, hallway to my left, and further down, a bed chamber, 4 beds, and 4 glowing balls of... Or are they glowing?
They are.
Okay. 4 glowing balls of light. That's kind of weird. Baby Daisy, you want to take a look at this? This might be your thing.
Okay. Also, do I need to roll a stealth check? Because I was gone.
If you are wishing to be stealthy, then yes.
Yes.
We're all kind of trying to move stealthily.
Oh, and this big room down here kind of looks like a break room. I don't know. People are weird.
Where
Yeah,
is
that's what I'm looking
stealth?
at right
Where's
now.
stealth? 12.
Okay. Doom, stepping inside the room, you can see what seems to be a small study. A set of books and potions line up the shelves to your right here on the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
A singular bit of ingredients that some you recognize, some you don't. All seem to be human or humanoid in nature. You can see sitting here what seems to be a desk of sorts. Currently not holding any papers. However, there does seem to be a shelf or a drawer that is currently residing right there.
Okay.
There is a singular large orb that seems to be floating on top of a podium in the corner that is currently spinning in the air itself, almost rotating and moving throughout the air, but not actually moving.
Okay.
And there seems to be a large barrel where you can see the nozzle is dripping with there is a very strong smell of wine coming from that particular barrel.
All right, David, you take the wine, I'll take the books.
Professor, This might be your specialty here too.
What are we talking about?
This room down here. Come take a
Also,
look.
where is Olive pointing at?
Down the hall.
Down the hall that you can see?
I-
Okay, I can't see shit.
Well, they're giving off light, right? So she should be able to see at least.
They
this-
are giving off a faint bit of light, yes.
Okay, so there's a spec. Let's do blue. Spec here. Spec here.
There is a doorway that you can see right here.
And there's light coming from.
If you're pinging, I can't see any pings.
Oh, I thought
Hold
it
on.
would show my little drawings. Never mind.
Sorry.
No, like
so-
I literally see nothing. Yeah, now I see Rob's ping.
You see that there is a doorway over here that is coming from a slight bit of light. Yeah, the only light source that is currently happening right now
Dune, right?
is Dune. Yes.
Yeah.
Thane is going to investigate this. All the his potions and books and stuff over here.
However, Daisy, you do notice on the very far end of what seems to be a corridor, very faint bits of fairy lights, it seems, that are currently floating in the air. One seems to go down the corridor as if curious as to who you are, and then quickly goes back to the group.
Do I know what they are?
Give me a nature check. Vannon, you can see that there are 3 books that are currently residing within the vials and pots. One of which does catch your attention.
I'm gonna pick it up and
Uh,
look and read the first pages of it.
It is infernal, and as you take a look on the cover, you do see a familiar symbol.
Okay. I'm gonna take that and put it with the other one.
You do not currently recognize the language of the first few chapters. However, this is what you do get to see on the front page of the book.
So I'll take that and put it in my book backpack with. I'll take the other 2 books too.
You see what seems to be a book on uh how to cook human flesh.
Oh,
What?
lovely.
What?
Lovely book. Great
It
read.
is very much infernal in nature. However, you can see that there is distinctly a cookbook on how to cook and prepare humanoids for consumption.
Hmm.
The other book you can see details on the makes and creations of lycanthropy.
Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and take that one. I might leave the other one.
You leave the cookbook behind?
Yeah, you know what? I'll take it too, just in case.
Okay. So you have hold on. I need to actually get the books here. And the other one is those are the books that you find.
You put it in the. Where'd you put it at?
In the chat.
In the Roll20 chat.
Oh, okay.
Also wrote my nature is 21. Ignore that last D4 because it rolled this time on the nature.
How to season them? Never a bad thing to know.
See, so 21. You are familiar, however, it's not entirely with nature, but more with the afterpassing and presence of planes beyond the material plane. You're familiar with what are essentially ghost lights. Normally the Fae speak on these as ever-present souls that are walking amongst the material plane. You have a feeling that based on the description that was given to this current place, that these particular wisps are perhaps the souls of previous victims of this particular hag that are currently residing within the orphanage.
That's a fucked up reason to call this an orphanage. Jeez.
That kind of is.
I like it.
I will inform Olive.
Another reason to hate a hag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the orphans she created.
Professor, do you want to take a look at those potions there?
Sure. Yeah, let me have a look at them. I'll step over and look at these potions. What do we got here, Rob?
It's mostly just ingredients and small bits of ichor here and there. However, one vial does catch your eye.
Okay.
This is a more darker, almost sickly, almost blackish green color to this particular vial. And you have a feeling that in the right hands, this could be a very deadly particular source should this be applied to something.
Do I know what it is exactly, or I just have a feeling it's some kind of?
Are you familiar? Are you do have proficiency in herbalism or poisoner's kits?
I do not.
Then you do not.
Okay. I will stash it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
To say, what was it, like a darkish green liquid? You
It
said.
is a darkish blackish green liquid
Okay.
that seems relatively toxic to the touch if it wasn't for the glass vial containing it.
Next up, we'll head over and I just want to check that desk and do like and fully investigate it, especially that drawer.
Harry, for the time being, what are you doing?
I was kind of chill with Olive for a little bit, and then after a little bit of everybody just kind of doing whatever, I'm gonna come over here and start looking around. So I'd probably start skimming the bookshelf. Looks like any some books are already taken. Looking for any secrets or anything that might catch my interest there, and then I'll probably look at the crystal ball thing that I think.
What's your past perception, Harry?
15.
15. As you get to here, you can hear distant voice coming from the orb as if hearing a distant conversation.
I'll look over. What does it look like?
It
So
looks
you
to
said here?
be a no, the orb is right here.
Well, yeah, I know, but you said I hear it whenever I'm here. Where was here?
Right here.
Okay, so there.
And it is coming from the orb.
If I look through the orb, do I see anything?
You see what seems to be a ball slowly spinning it in the air. The inside seems to be clouded over, as if a set of clouds are currently puffing out and residing within the ball itself.
Um, do I know if something could be watching me through this?
You've never encountered something like this, so you're not entirely sure.
I'll listen closer and I'll kind of like look over to these guys. I'm like, hey, I'm hearing voices from this, and as I kind of like step up to listen to it,
You can hear a voice, and then another that seems familiar.
can I place them then?
What was that?
Can I place them then? Like, do I recognize them rather
Mm,
than rough familiarity?
it's rough familiarity on both ends. However, it does seem like one is rather agitated at the other. You're not entirely sure who is who, but you do recognize one of them to be Agatha.
Okay, can I understand what they're saying, or is it like muffled, or
Way too muffled to understand. However, the closer you get, the voices seem to get.
um? I am going to reach into my mess kit. I'm gonna pull out my cup, put it down on the face of the orb, and listen on the back of the cup.
You put the cup to the orb. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
As the moment you put the cup to the cup immediately disappears from your hand.
Uh, uh,
Uh-oh.
guys, I took my cup.
What? The orb took your cup?
I mean, it took your cup.
Orbs can't take cups. People and
I
dogs
walk.
take cups.
I walk over here. I just grab a random book off the bookshelf. Walk back over. Not there. That's not really. Yeah. And I just tap the orb with the book.
Okay. I should have made you do this the first time, but I didn't. So I'm gonna make you do it this time.
Fun.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Strength saving throw.
Oof.
Do I still have bless?
No, it's been way over a minute.
15. As you guys watch, as Harry runs over grabbing the book, you see him immediately like, watch, as you see him press the book to it. You feel, Harry, your hand immediately pulled with the book as all of you watch the book disappear, as well as Harry's hand touch the orb and disappear as well.
Harry's hand disappears.
No, Harry disappears.
Do I see that?
You turn around, watch Harry just like, look at this, and touch
Fucking
the book to
Harry.
the orb. And in the mere motion of moving the orb, the book to the orb has disappeared.
I scream out, Harry, and I run and I touch the orb.
Okay. So,
Trying to pick it up, maybe to see if I can get Harry out of there.
I
as
I'm just gonna ask. Does the thing have some type of modifier that it? Like, I expected to let go of the book, like, and I just kind of tapped it to the top without my hand coming anywhere near it. So if it pulls me, fair enough. If it was
it pulls you,
because Okay. Yep.
However, Harry, I'm gonna say just go to the top right. You should be able to see.
Huh.
As in the few seconds that you have before feeling an energy beside you, all of you watch as Olive quickly dashes over, reaching out
And I
towards the
scream
orb.
out, Harry. I'm not going to yell right now because people are sleeping. But
However, Harry, in the first few seconds, this is what you hear.
I have told you multiple times, Halfling. I am done with this deal. They are here for me after multiple times of warning, and now they are on my doorstep.
As you hear a familiar voice creeping from a orb that is currently residing within her hand.
Can I try to hide?
Yes, you can. Roll me a stealth check, please.
Double checking. I don't think I have anything on this character that helps you still.
As right now, you feel yourself almost like a small spectre looking through a glass window. What seems to be a large chess set currently residing within a singular space within an office space. You see residing nearby what seems to be a large bottle of liquor holding, at least giving you some partial cover for the time being. Beside you, what seems to be a couple feet to the side, what seems to be another bottle partially tossed over. However, you can see that there is some sort of almost radiant like liquid beginning to ooze out of that broken, tossed over bottle. The voice calls out, I am sorry, Agatha. I am truly sorry. However, our issues with the nearby native village are a little more important than your endeavors to the west. I apologize for our business to be broken off this way. However, I'm sure that if you decide to join us again, we'll be making good use of the chain bearers from now on. As in the corner of your vision, as the hag turns, you feel yourself press against the bottle in time for the energy to build, and Flowers appears at your side.
Okay, multiple questions. So Agatha's there. The voice from the orb, I recognize.
The voice from the orb you do recognize, and as he speaks, Olive, you feel the rising on the back of your neck of a bounty not claimed. As a familiar
if
voice of Silas seems to be coming from the orb.
if I see Olive, like pop in, or like if I feel Olive popping in, I'm kind of like crouched down, like hide behind the bottle. I'm like, I kind of like wave, like get down, sit down, go, like down.
Nope. As soon as I come through, Harry?
You both feel the energy turn as both voices silence. It seems that you're once secluded hovel is now no longer as secluded as your thought, my dear mother. Good luck.
Silas.
As the orb in her hand quickly diminishes and vanishes, you see those wild eyes look around, quickly throwing a hand to the liquor bottle that is directly in front of you as both of you are bamfed back out of the orb, back towards your group.
As we're teleported back to the group, I'm saying, I'm coming, Wait, where'd he go?
What the hell just happened?
Silas.
What?
Who?
Wait, where were we? Were we on a chessboard?
You're not making sense, Olive. You literally just said, Harry! Pressed it. I'm like, wait, and in and out, and God knows how fast.
That was Silas, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Well,
For those outside
I-
of the orb, it was maybe just a minute or so before Harry disappeared.
Okay, so now my blur is definitely gone.
Yes. Dune, your shift is gone as well.
I
Bless
So what
is
the hell just
gone,
happened
but
to you
8 is
two?
still there.
Yes, I deserve for a nice little 7 and 50 more minutes.
how do I come out of the orb? Like, how am I? Am I on the floor? Am I standing?
You are both standing. You still recollect the memory that you just had. The orb still seems to be rotating, however, the clouds within it seem to have darkened.
We gotta find him. Her. Them. Her. She's by herself, right?
Who? Where the hell? Where'd you
Hold
two
on,
go?
hold on, just hold on.
It was the hag. Hold on.
No, you did hear everything. So we went through the orb, and basically we were, I assume, as small as chess pieces would be to fit on a board, or maybe the board was larger. That humans are chess. I'm not exactly sure. I was either really small or everything was really large. I'm not sure which one. Um, but
Yeah, no, we were on a chessboard, not like a
do any,
tile.
do any of you guys know? Do you guys know anything about chain bearers?
Yeah, we fought him.
Yes, it's the. Remember the guy that you blew his head off, the Dragonborn?
Yeah, he's
Remember the beasts
Which one?
that
I blew a lot of heads.
the beasts
people
that
who
inhabit bodies in Boshan? Those were
are holding
chain
back.
bearers.
Yeah.
You do recall the name of the bandits that you were sent to take care of were known as the Chain Bearers.
And wait, you said that was Silas?
I know his voice anywhere. That was Silas.
He's working with the chain bearers.
Yeah, he was with
We
them
knew
at
that.
the camp.
Like he's still there, and like they're. I heard, I eavesdropped on a bit of
At
conversation. I try to like
Beauchamp?
recite what I heard about the chain bearers to them, like I try to like paraphrase the conversation because my
Dune,
brain
give
remembered the chain
me
bearers, knew it was a keyword, went to type it, but then looked back over because Daisy came in,
a history check,
or
Dune.
Olive came in. Sorry.
Okay.
Mhm.
but it's gonna be terrible. That's not that bad.
Um, you've been with your pack for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You did venture to the east for a moment. You do remember your leader coming into contact with a particular halfling individual
Mm-hmm.
who did speak on a level of chains and using monsters to essentially have monsters kill monsters, but also use them to take over and dominate the domain as one gathered force. However, your leader, uh, seeing no reason to force him or the pack into the line of chains of others, sought to refuse such an offer and basically said that he'd try and kill on sight if any of these chain bearers tried to come for the pack. You've
Best decision
heard of the
ever.
name before,
Okay.
but you've never encountered this particular Silas before.
Okay. That's the one decision I've ever agreed with them with. Writing that down. Is it silence with a Y or is it like SIAL?
Sylas.
Okay.
Imagine you're playing League of Legends.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
I didn't know I
Except
could actually play that
I
enough to know
doesn't
that
carry
song.
a massive amount of chains and is not shirtless.
That's Draven.
League of Draven.
Because why not play a game while playing a game?
You want to play a game?
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, so we're looking for this giant hag, I think, or maybe
She's
we
giant
were.
now.
Maybe she
But
always
it
was.
doesn't make sense. The hag, like I don't. Hags are just normal human sized, aren't they? Like they aren't like
Mhm.
Daisy said there's souls
As far as I
down that
know,
hall, and I'll point up that way.
I've never heard of giant
Yes,
hags.
we should move carefully. But we've been found out. She knows.
Oh yeah, she knows we're here. I kind of yelled.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
you came out yelling.
I,
Didn't catch what you said, but
yeah, I went in yelling too.
yeah, yes, that as well. Yes.
yeah. If only you wouldn't have done that. A lot better.
You disappeared.
Vannon.
I didn't know what to do, Harry.
It didn't do that with a cup. I don't.
So let's not also forget there's one of those goo things hanging out around here too. That knows we're here.
Vannon, you check the drawer to the desk there. You do see that there are two things currently residing within the drawer. You see what seems to be a gnarled piece of wood, almost almost like a stick. However, there does seem to be some etchings and details to the sides of it that does have a darker, almost necrotic nature to it. The other you do recognize to see a piece of paper that looks to be a letter of sorts that is currently folded up.
All right. I put the stick in my backpack and I'll read the note or the letter. So I mentioned to Olive that apparently the Silas did make a deal with Agatha. It's kind of weird.
Mind if I take a look, Vannon?
Yeah, go ahead and show it to him.
Do I know what the Flora Arcanum is?
You have never heard of the Flora Arcanum before.
You see Daisy reading, and she
Um,
goes, "Who the hell are the Flora Arcanum?"
Do I know
Yeah.
who that is?
Do I
Do
know?
I
You-
know who that is?
Can we
This
all make it?
is
Do I know who that is?
it is a general recollection that this is clearly a fake name or some
Okay.
sort of front to ensure that if anyone was to find this by accident, they'd have no recollection of actually knowing who Silas was.
Okay.
This is clearly just a fake name to create a front of illusion.
What if there's a cipher for this?
No,
You
it's,
can certainly try.
no, it's Daisy. It's pronounced Silas.
No, I mean a hidden
Anyway,
meaning inside this whole thing.
There's. Why would somebody have a hidden meaning? Silas is bad.
Well, yes, we know that. But what if he's trying to convey something else inside this message?
You lost me.
Well, you see, royals sometimes don't want to get caught,
We
right?
don't have time for this.
Yes, you're right. We'll talk
I'll
about
make
this
my
later.
way up to
We're
the
all
hallway.
alive.
I'm following right behind her.
Yeah, we got
I-
some. Daisy said there's kid souls down here or something.
Well,
I
not
don't
necessarily
know.
kids, just souls from different places and planes, and they're the orphans. That's what I'm assuming.
Hey, not all orphans are dirty. Okay.
Well, they're not dirty. They're little souls that have been orphaned. They don't have a body
mean-
anymore.
You're talking
You
like
could
street
go on the right
urchins?
day.
Like street
Olive.
urchins or something?
No, like little souls that have been abandoned.
Floating,
Just messing with it.
floating blue lights. She says there's
Yeah.
souls.
I'll bring up the rear. Let's get moving.
Let's go,
Yeah,
bunny.
Jake's
Don't
obviously up.
disappear again.
Harry's just kind of like staring at the orb.
Come on.
He kind of like takes out I'm trying to see what cloth I have. Is it on a pillow or anything, or is it on anything that I could like pick up?
There is the book that is currently residing on the shelf. Oh no, wait, you already took the books, so never mind.
Yeah.
I think it's just
There
on
is a
table.
tankard. Apart from that, nothing that really can cover anything.
Should we take this orb, guys? Like, is that bad? Like, it clearly gave us access in some way to the hag.
Just leave it there for now. We'll think about it once we're not harried by this bitch. But it is something good that's to be considered.
Okay.
As you begin to walk down the corridor, you can see on the upper side what looks to be the ever-growing vines, almost familiar to you, Dune, as the ones you saw as you passed the massive wave of green on the western side of the continent.
Let's be careful in this left corridor and hallway.
What's in there?
Yeah, it looks like a tree. We should burn it.
That would be preferable. On my way to respite, the greenery, it was very unnatural. It reminds me of that. So let's try not to go down the hallway and stay far.
Wait a fucking minute. The garden that Silas was talking about is the wave of green. That fucking bitch.
Well, it could be.
Alright,
What?
let's
No,
keep
she
going.
had flower pots outside.
No. That's not a
Shit.
garden. Those are just flower pots. If you compare what it's in here without what's outside, why would she always be roaming the sea of green? If not, it's her garden that she's tending.
That's even more reason to cut her head off.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
We
what
have
we're
one
doing.
mission. Yes, let's go. Let's
I'll
hope that the
make
dragon dies with
my
her.
way to the doorway. Right about here.
It is at that point you do see the gnarled, almost grotesque, writhing mass of vines and flora that create the branches and trunk of this large tree. An almost bronze and brass-like texture to the bark, a mass of green continuously writhing throughout each of the leaves themselves, almost reaching out, trying to grasp out of the room, however, seems compelled not to do so.
All right, we're
That's
gonna close the door to my right. Nasty ass looking tree to our left.
Stay on the right side of the hall.
You can see with this door here is very much a lot more armored. You can see metal bands and placements throughout the sides of this. However, you can see that there is a very hard-looking lock at the front.
Well, this door is gonna be a little harder to get through. It's got bars and a lock.
You want to try and pick it? You want me to prove strength it?
Let's keep looking. Maybe we'll find a key.
All right. Well, maybe just a long shot, but I pull the key in my pocket. Try that. It's a long shot, but
All right.
You
You hand
Yeah,
me
that
the
key we
key.
found. Yeah, give
Yeah.
it a whirl.
Okay. Door up.
you put the key into the hole and you feel it turn and you feel it give.
Look at that.
Huzzah.
I wasn't expecting to get this far, so and then I'll slowly push it open.
didn't expect that to work either.
Me neither.
The moment you push the door open, you feel it as a deep, dark growl begins to build from inside.
There's a cage, and
uh,
It's big.
How big?
Is it-
Big.
that looks like 10 feet tall from a 2D
That's-
plane, right?
You can see maybe a good 20 feet down a opening of stone.
Mm-hmm.
What looks to be a almost 20-foot tall cage resides all the way to the ceiling. Heavy looking metal bands and bars reside over this cage that you can see is a very faint glow of magical aura residing over it.
I don't think we should go down there.
Yeah, let's
Soon
find out.
you get a very strong scent, and your feral instincts begin to build as something is most definitely in there, and it is primal.
I don't. I don't think we should go down there. Whatever's in there.
All right, you don't want us to go left. You don't want us to go right. I'm gonna
You mind?
reach my hat of vermin. I'm gonna throw a rat down the hall.
Daisy goes, you mind if I speak with it?
Okay, I'm about to throw a rat down the hall. He says no.
Something's in there. I don't like it. It's.
Well, there was something in this hallway too, and now there's nothing in the hallway. So
You want to go in there?
Yes.
where else are we gonna go?
Well, we got a bedroom down the hall with these spirits that Daisy thinks is our children or orphans.
Wait, so
Did you throw the rat?
are all the children going to that bedroom?
Yeah,
Or all this?
I see 4 little orbs floating in the bedroom, and they're on their beds.
We might want to go look at that real quick.
All right, shut the door, Daisy. Let's go. We can come back. That thing's not going anywhere.
The door
Casey, if you
disappears.
go down there, I will go, but I would recommend not.
It's in a cage, Dune. Calm down. It's a 20-foot tall cage. That thing's like 30 feet long. The thing's massive. And there's stone. And I'm not great with magic, but it kind of looked enchanted a bit. I mean, I think we're good. But again, time frame, guys. We got to figure out what we're doing.
But what if it can help us?
I agree. But I'm not good with animals, so I'll leave that.
But
to
I
you guys.
am.
That's fine. I don't want anything to do with that. I was gonna throw a rat at it.
Well, if you want, you can still throw a rat at it.
Yeah, maybe later.
Is that your answer for everything anymore? Just throw a rat at it?
Right now, yeah, sometimes a frog actually.
Well,
And
What
it
the fuck?
I prefer the rat.
found out that don't touch that cauldron under the urn because it was gonna incinerate me. So I learned. Before I would have touched it like an orb.
Daisy closes the door.
Close the door. As the light just fades, you just hear a no.
Did I understand that?
For a moment, you did hear a voice, very deep, very guttural, very feral, just trying to call out for a moment.
All right. It needs help. We're going. I'm making the decision.
Fine.
Daisy opens the door, moves in.
I'm following right behind Daisy.
You will notice as the door opens that you'll see a creature immediately recoiling back from the lights, pressing against the back of the cage, as standing almost around 9 foot tall, bestial in nature, elongated arms, a elongated snout, almost woven in nature, just looks decrepit and almost like starving, staring over at you all.
It's a werewolf. Isn't it?
It's a werewolf.
This is a
Hey.
werewolf.
Oh, holy shit. Daisy will cast Speak with Animals. What are you? She comes a bit closer.
As you move closer, you can start to see a little more about the room as you see 2 torches light up the room itself the moment you step inside. You can see, currently residing within the room itself, the cage itself sits in the very center. A slight magical aura covers the entirety of the cage, which is bars, as you see a chair and a singular table resting against the wall, facing towards the cage. You can see lining the walls multiple tools that are clearly marked with stains of crimson, clearly shown to either be toying or testing multiple times on the beast that you can see are showing scars and other marks of constant use and constant torture.
He will move against it. What? With the hag that's trying to kill us? No. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, did you say something?
Watches.
Who watches? Who's the one?
The one that has the eye. The one that sits in the chair. Tells the creatures to mark me. Test me. Don't remember. Name been too long.
Was
How
it
tall
Solace?
is this person? Does it respond to how tall this person is?
How tall?
Yeah, I asked how tall is this person?
Maybe a little smaller than me. Maybe around the same size as the one behind you.
Like points a clawed finger towards Dune.
Hmm. And move in.
I'm moving behind her.
He immediately just bounds forwards, clawed hands around the bars, like trying to lean in. However, the moment that the snout reaches outside the bars, you can hear a sudden singeing, like a burning sensation as it recoils.
Set me free and let me go. I don't belong here.
Yes, I can see that.
What is he
Mm,
saying to you?
well, as you can see, he is trapped in here. He does say, and I want to roll an insight to see if he's being truthful and not having any ulterior motives.
Go ahead.
Do, 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 do. 19.
One moment, please.
Later, nerds.
Later, nerd.
What if we can fireball that tree?
That would be very satisfying if we could.
Meepo uses fire. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, wrong campaign.
And he's dead.
Yep.
At least this way he doesn't end up as beef jerky.
Right.
Is there Sunday games come up with? Is there a weekend game coming up this weekend?
I think so. It's this Sunday, right? Because we didn't play last Sunday.
Okay, just want to be sure.
Yeah.
I get to play the asshole rabbit again. Woo!
Can't wait to get to kill your character at some point.
You were there last session, weren't you there, KB?
Oh yeah, yeah, I was
Okay.
there. Not the
Actually,
rabbit.
make sure you know he's an asshole completely.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's the character.
Okay, cool.
All
Make
good.
sure everybody's all right with him.
Oh yeah, dude, I
I
got
mean,
no issues.
no, but it's your character being played.
In
That's how
character,
your
yeah.
character is gonna be.
Chess,
So
Chester's
Well,
not exactly all right with them, like in character, but out of character, yeah, go do you.
only my best is I don't want the way I play my character. Like I told Solo the other days, I don't want to play him to where it ruins everybody else's fun at the table. But I don't people say, "Ugh, here we go again," you know.
I mean, a
I mean, your
character
character
trait,
kind of is already a ugh. Here we go again, though.
like Percy's character is like he was a hermit for a long time, and he doesn't talk much, and he doesn't like people that talk a lot. So just right off the bat, your character annoys
Cool.
Percy. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want him to be likable. I mean,
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I get what you're going for. 100%. Add a character, yeah. I'd go again. Just whatever you gotta do, man.
like, right. Hello, welcome back, boys.
Alright, I look at him, and then look at dude. Well, he wants to get out of here. It seems someone with a eye has been sitting there and torturing him. I think I also heard traitor, and they did say that they were about your height.
Someone with an eye? I mean, a lot of people have eyes.
Well, with a holdable eye or some sort like that. Maybe a crystal gem. Who knows?
Oh, someone. Okay, okay.
I would like to get this man out.
Yes, but we have to be careful not to let his feral instincts take the best of us. So I will speak to him again. We will try to get you out, but please understand, we mean you no harm. And it would be appreciated if you do not harm us. I understand. The inner beast is something that's hard to control. Some
She
of us
did
have
this
been there.
Shift. Yes, you are right. My first few years getting used to this beast in me was quite rough.
So, my werewolf friend, sit tight. We'll try to find a way to pull you out. And if we can't at the moment, we'll try to see if killing the hag will disable those traps in there. And I look at Van and go, do you know what this is? These magical spell that burns him.
So I walk up into here. Where are the tools that have all the blood on 'em? I come over here and kind of take a look at those real quick. I take them and kind of put them in my back, put them all in my backpack. They have blood on them, right?
Yes, and give me a nature check.
22.
You will recognize that each of these tools does have a lining of silver to them.
I want to try to scrape off as much of the blood into a small container as I can,
Okay.
and then just kind of keep the rest of the tools too.
I'll look at Vanin and go, Vanin, maybe you want to do that when he's not looking? It's not
I want to take,
kind.
yeah, I want to take just one of the random tools, that is one of the smaller ones, and toss it toward the cage and see if it goes through.
The cage.
Yeah, throw one like the small tools toward the cage.
You see a small like hooked like karambit like dagger that is clearly too small to be used for like actual use, but clearly just to be a tool of just nasty use. However, you throw it over, and it does clatter inside of the cage.
So silver passes through. Just out of curiosity, how many tools did I find?
You found, let's just say, an assortment of torture tools.
Well, you said that's
Silvered
silver. They're
tortured
silver.
tools. They're all silvered.
I just hold up, toss them in the bag.
They're not
Hold up the
made of
bag.
silver. They are
Oh,
made of
so
like
like
iron and stuff, but they are
plated.
laced
Silver
Okay,
tip.
with
got ya.
silver to clearly cut into this beast.
Never mind.
All right. I'm gonna kind of examine around the outside of the walls here, all the way down and around. Do like a quick lap around the outside here, and just kind of look at the walls, see if there's anything along the walls there.
Give me an Arcana check, please.
23.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Using a little bit of intuition and just general knowledge and know-how to capturing certain beasts, and with your general research into using the capturing methods of your school to essentially try and research sleeping beasts and to ensure the research is well tended to for the students. You do recognize that certain enchantments to the cage itself does have implements of silver within it. You do also recognize that there are small wards that are currently residing above the four corners of the cage that do seem to have an effect that is similar to uh your sphere, the den.
Okay. So I point to the glyphs to Daisy.
Oh, that explains what. Found into your knowledge, if we killed the hag, would those disappear? Or would we need to dispel them?
There's a good chance that they would at least lose their magic if if the hag dies.
I see. Okay then. Right, my friend, what's your name? I've not asked it. As I look to the werewolf.
Oh, remember.
Well, regardless, we'll get you out. Let us go deal with the hag. And if the cage does not weaken, then we'll think about something else, see if we can dispel it. But you have my word, we shall be coming back.
Please, oh no, go, no, please, no,
We have to kill her. We
Get
can't
me out!
we can't pull you out
Get me
now.
out!
You see him just reaching out a claw towards all of you, and then immediately recoiling the hand back. You see just a searing red pain scouring his claw, and just recoils back. Just jumps back for a moment.
You have to breathe. You have to think straight. Right now, in your predicament, we can't do nothing until your capturer or your imprisoner is dealt with. I understand you want to go free. I've been in a similar situation before. I've been held prisoner by people I thought were friends of my family. If you want to get out, just be patient. There's always someone willing to listen and help. So please, breathe in, calm down. We shall be back.
you see him just again recoiling, looking over at you, and just like, don't leave me alone here. Make your way back.
Did I hear
Does he
that?
look? Does he look like he's like starving? Or been
Yes,
significantly starving?
he is most definitely starving. You can see the ribs are there. He is very much just skin and bones.
I will toss 2 rations in there and say, as a gesture of goodwill, eat. Regain
The
some
first
of your strength.
first one's already gone before you're speaking. The next one he's already like just driving into.
I'll toss one in there too.
We'll be back. I promise.
He seems relatively distracted by the food. However, you have a feeling that he will wait for now.
Alright, gents. There's a hag to kill. Let's go.
Oh, got this fucking bitch so badly.
A killing we will go. A killing we will go.
Hopefully.
Nothing can go in and out of there? Or just the werewolf can't go in and out of there?
The werewolf can't leave
The
the
werewolf.
cage.
You are able
Seems
to
licensed
leave
of it.
without any issue, yes. The moment that you all leave, the stone, the lights immediately dim out.
Actually, once they dim out, I'll go back, cast a light on the chair. And I'll say, at least this way, you will not be in the dark. You'll have some light. And then I leave.
Before you leave, I'm gonna go in. And I'm gonna use my hat of vermin and give him a frog. And say, look, you can't eat this, but maybe it'll keep you company.
There you
I don't
go.
know.
Get some
I will
use out
tell
of
you, it'll only last an hour.
Ribbit, ribbit, snatch.
Did
You
he eat
just
it?
see, yeah, he immediately ate it.
Alright, it disappeared. I told you, you can't eat it. It's not gonna give you any food, so I'll pull out another
He
one.
does. He doesn't care. He's just like stuffing whatever rations he has. The moment that you send another
Hold on,
frog
hold on.
out,
Before I
he
send
just
another
again.
frog, I'm gonna give him a ration. And then I'm gonna give him another frog. Look, this is to play with, so you have company, talk to it, whatever. Again, we've given you
He
light.
eats the frog first and then takes the ration.
Alright, you know what? We'll be back. Have fun. Yeah, I try to be nice, and this is what happens when I try to be nice.
He's starving. Give him a break.
Yeah, I gave him food. That's not an excuse. Okay, dude.
He's not completely in his right mind. He's been probed enough.
Look, I've been starving too, but I made a pet rat as a friend, okay? You gotta talk to somebody. I get it. But if he doesn't, never mind. We're going.
Let's just go.
Let's go find the hag.
Well, there's a tree. Do we want to try and destroy this tree?
Let's go
Yeah,
look at the.
We can
Let's
burn
look at
it.
the bedroom first.
At this point, Olive and Dune, and if Vannon's moving there, I need all of you to roll Constitution saving throws, please.
Wonderful. Maybe I'll pass this one today. Hell yeah. That's a pass.
All successes. You continue on. You feel a presence of the flora immediately gouting out some unknown gas towards you as all of you feel a sickly feeling of drowsiness and unknown just exhaustion fall over you for a moment before quickly passing.
Alright, guys, watch out. There's something weird coming out of that room.
You know, I'll
Did I
just
see the gas?
I'll just stay here.
You do not.
I'm gonna just hold my breath as I walk past
Yeah,
that.
cover your mouth,
part.
hold your breath, duck.
Cover my eyes.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I mean, we didn't see the gas. Why would you hold our breath?
They said there's something coming out of the room, and I'm assuming it's something gaseous.
Hey, Vannon, you can't like produce some wind to keep this thing back, can you? For them to cross.
No, can't.
Alright, yeah, if you come in, maybe hold your breath, but yeah, something's weird. Smelled like
It
gas.
smells.
Will do.
Okay.
Harry, would you care to go first?
Yeah.
I planned on it, but I was trying to figure out like if there seems like there's anything from it that I have to be worried about.
You saw all of them like take a moment, almost like wondering what just happened, and now looking at the rest of the group, they did feel something, hence why they're giving you the warning.
Um,
You didn't see anything, but you know from them that it's something
Yes.
within the presence of the room.
can I just dash across as fast as I can?
Sure thing, buddy.
Because I don't. So I could rabbit hop, so I could here and then rabbit hop 15 to here,
Mm-hmm.
which means I'm
And
passing the opening in midair where I can't really stop.
and you would still need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Try to tell you.
Because you have a feeling that air is air and is not exactly based on just the ground. You succeed. You feel that slight hint of exhaustion for a moment, that hint of rising to the sinuses, and quickly it passes. Are you for continuing onwards, or are we
Waiting for you guys to
getting
move
the
forward a
other?
little bit so I can get past.
Yeah, there's a couple more souls and beds here than I thought. There's what is that?
There
Here,
is a lot more.
Hold up.
I was
Hold
You
on.
you guys come up and see this soul here just float up, almost curious for a moment, and quickly jump onto the bed as all of these just sit down onto the sheets. Over here, you hear the slight screeching sounds of almost a smaller set of the large, grotesque red ones, however, are much smaller and almost imitating the ghost-like with the ghost lights, however, are almost an amalgamation of both of them.
What?
However, they look over in your direction, screech out, and immediately duck into the covers.
Um.
I'll slowly walk for yeah further into the room.
I'll just follow her.
Don't worry, guys. Guys, girls, kids, whatever you are, we're not here to hurt you. We're trying to free you, actually.
As you can see, moving further south into the room, what seemed to be dark, almost the same like vines coming from the tree that you see from the room before you, however, have decrepit and wrapped themselves around each of the beds that you can see have slowly turned and darkened over time.
Um,
You do take note that there were 4 of those particular beasts out and about, out in the wild.
also, I see most of these beds are full. This one over here seems to be empty, and I don't know if you guys can see, but at the far end of the room, this goes back about 50 feet. Um, one of the beds is off. I don't know if that's a big deal, but
Yeah, I can see that from here
I
too.
don't know if you guys want to look at it.
Uh, I, I guess we can, but be on the keep your head on the swivel.
No, I don't think anything's here. I'm just gonna casually
Okay.
walk up to this bed over here.
Professor? Daisy, are you moving up?
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hand, hold my breath, and hold my hand over my mouth and nose and run through.
Okay, roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
God.
At least you tried.
Yeah, no, it's worth a shot. Hey, pretty good.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Seeing
Daisy?
the professor make it, I'll hold my breath, close my nostrils, and attempt to make it across.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Shit, of course.
Thud.
As Daisy, you feel that burning sensation through the veins. You gain 1 point of exhaustion.
That's not so bad.
It could have been worse.
No, that's pretty bad.
That's pretty
That's
bad.
pretty bad.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you're right. It
bad.
is. Being
I mean,
exhausted
it could
sucks.
have, taken over your mind, given you exhaustion, made you walk into it, and you take a stack of exhaustion every 6 seconds you're in there.
Yeah, well, I thought it would. It would just see if it made you pass out in it. Then one of us had to go try to drag you out, and they passed out. Could have been worse.
A chain. And everybody passed out.
Yes.
Rob's like,
Olive.
good idea. Let's
Yeah. Suddenly, Daisy, you gain 2 points of exhaustion and take around about 5d6 poison damage. No.
Give it-
And you're forced to walk deep inside the
and
room.
you're forced to walk deeper inside the room.
Oh my god.
And you must now choose one of your team to sacrifice to the almighty Bahamut. Sorry.
It's obviously Olive.
The poison gas guns must be appeased.
Pushes
Dude,
Professor
my heart
forward.
sank for a
Him.
second when he said that. Like, oh my god, dude.
Venom for the blood god.
Fucking
Anyways.
blood, that's what that is.
Olive, you will
Mhm.
take notice that a lot of these spectral ghost lights will begin to move and almost lean in as you get closer to this bed. You will notice that there is something currently residing where one would be resting underneath the sheets. You can see that there is currently a stuffed doll in the resemblance of a dragon.
Creepy.
Is it a familiar dragon?
You do see the twisted horns almost imitating a creature of a twisted being's almost like seeing a creature that child would find adorable, another would find horrifying,
Right.
essentially. This is quite clearly the imagination of either that or a hag placing the image into a being's mind to create it.
I'm gonna go up to the side of the bed. I'm gonna take the stuffed animal. The doll.
The moment you take the doll, you hear a voice echoing out from down almost to the corner where you see the bed that has been shifted.
Mm-hmm.
Nighttime, my pretties. Time to sleep.
That's a guttural, raspy, feminine voice that we have heard before, I'm guessing.
This is very familiar to Agatha. As all of you begin to feel a drowsiness begin to fall over all of you.
I can't
Immune to
be.
sleep.
I'm immune to magical sleep.
So
Yeah.
you feel an unknown drowsiness begin to build within your mind. Unsure as to why, as all of you begin to hear a voice.
Even though I'm down the hall still?
Please join me. I would love to play a game to end this once and for.
And that is where we will end our session for now.
Ah.
Holy cow! You ended at midnight.
Hello. We actually got it on time.
Woo.
Noise.
So
Stupid exhaustion, Claude.
next week, you guys will be dealing with the hag.
Woo! Boss
As
fight.
So,
I
yeah.
will say, as the clouds begin to billow, you guys do see a vision of what is to be next week. Because I will need someone here to volunteer themselves to be essentially the guardian, the king, so to speak.
The king?
All of
It's
it's
a
not
Because
chessboard.
intelligent or wise.
you guys are going to be playing a little bit of wizard's chess.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Um, she is kind
So,
of good at strategy, though.
here's the thing is all of you are going to be placed within the bottom 8 squares. You can choose where you start. You can plan what you're doing. However, you know full well that these chess pieces are going to move at some point. You also know that your current king, which is in the imitation of a giant owl, is also currently in check. You don't know what will happen if your king gets hit.
Do we know what pieces
So
we're gonna be?
these are
I don't know how
rooks.
to play
Is it,
chess.
is it standard? Is it standard chess setup, Rob?
So you do not
The background.
know, you know full well that the only one that will be residing a chess piece will be the king.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody else will be on board.
Everyone else will be on the board.
Gotcha.
I think it's been a while since I played. Doesn't it go queen,
I
I
will
don't
be
know how
telling
to
you
play
now
chess.
rook,
that you will
castle?
not be controlling your pieces. They will be randomly moving by themselves.
So
Okay.
you don't actually
No.
have to play chess.
You just need to keep your king out of the way.
Okay.
How do we? So how do we keep the king out of the way if we can't move our pieces?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
I
You're,
believe
so,
it is we play as the king, and the king has to
you're
avoid
playing
being
as the king.
checkmate. Yes,
Oh, just
the
the king.
king has
Okay.
to
You're
avoid
playing
being
as the
checkmate.
king. The
Yes.
rest of the
And
group
so,
are moving amongst the board as free
so,
players.
so someone who knows how to play chess should be the king, essentially.
Yeah.
Don't look
Essentially.
at me.
I mean, I'll do.
However, you
I was
will notice that in the other side there is the familiar walking house on top with
Mhm.
Agatha on top of it.
see that.
For note, each of these pieces are 20 foot tall. You will
Jesus.
see that there are these pieces that look like giant broken castles. There are these pieces that look like giant stables. And there is a singular piece that looks like a giant
Gotcha.
church.
Bishop.
So do these? So I'm guessing these are gonna move like different chess pieces.
Correct.
But okay, I'm guessing the church is the bishop,
And then the
stables are knights.
and
Yeah,
then
and the rook.
So
I mean, I
I
was
will
in
keep
chess club in high
this
school.
up
I haven't played since then though.
on the roll 20. Next week, I would like someone or at least one person to be on the king's piece. You can have multiple people on the king's piece. However, keep in mind, if the king gets hit, you all get hit. You can place yourselves within these squares here on the on the bottom half, on the
Yes.
bottom 8, as you see fit.
So
Just keep
what
in
happens?
mind that they
Oh,
are 10 foot long. So they are accurate to the board.
so what happens if one of our pieces gets taken? Like my character, like say my
Well,
character's on the
you
board and he
will
gets taken.
notice that if you connected the dots, there are some delightful little souls riding some of these pieces here.
Yes, I see. I see that.
So that's up to you whether or not you want to keep them safe or use them as you see fit.
Okay, and you said what's this piece represent right here? What's that? Is that you said it's a busted up
That
castle?
should
Broken
be
castle.
a rook.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rook. There's a lot of rooks though. 4. That's dangerous. 1 bishop. So all these 4 spaces right here are in attack range of those knights. Then
Correct.
all those. There's really only the 2 safe spots are. There's only 1 safe spot right here.
Just keep in mind that the white pieces are yours, so they
Yep.
won't be attacking you.
Yeah, the white borders are ours and the black border is the opponent.
Okay.
So we
Okay,
have 2
all
rooks,
right,
a
all right.
knight, and our king.
But we don't have a bishop.
Nope.
Which is unfortunate. It's a very handy piece.
Debatable.
So what? Farms or pawns? Like I just don't know how to tell the pieces.
farms.
Right?
Farms are
Farms
knights.
are knights.
They
The
move in L shapes.
the white thing with the black roof is what I assume is the bishop, and then the other 4 pieces are rooks to our silver border, which are our side, to our black border, which is the hag side, and at the very far end is the hag, which is their king.
And our king is starting in check, so our first move is going to have to be to protect the king somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
So-
technically
I'm glad you're all so much smart.
there's only 3 places the king can move now.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was just figuring out. There really is only 3 places the
Mhm.
king can move.
I'm glad you're all so much
No.
smarter than me at this because I have no idea what
Keep
you're
this
talking
in
about.
mind for next week. Prepare yourselves as you see fit. Good luck. Because this will be one hell of a
thank you.
ride.
Yeah, because I have no idea what
Yeah,
I'm
it
doing.
is.
I got a lot to learn apparently.
Only for
It's
the
not-
king.
Yeah,
Everyone
chess
else
isn't
just
that
runs
hard
around the
once you learn
board.
once you learn how the pieces move, it's pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll just do the Frenchman's Open. We don't need pawns.
Frenchman's Open.
Viva la revolución!
Basically,
Yeah,
just give up right immediately.
Like I said, I used to play a shitload of chess, so if no one else wants to do it, I'll be king, but prefer someone who's more recently played chess to
Well,
be
the
king.
other question is, so we want to try to avoid, getting caught. So we still use our features as our.
Funny enough, like almost a month ago at this point, 2 to 4 weeks ago, randomly I felt the urge to play chess. So I downloaded like the chess.com app and started like doing all the chess like bots and then playing against like Dammy.
There you go.
So I've been playing quite a bit of chess recently.
It's like we found our king.
We have a week to decide who the king should be.
Yeah, we'll
So-
figure it out.
Yeah,
For sure.
we have to actually go full tactical mode on this one.
Yeah, sorry, Solo.
Also, if we're white and assuming that this is a bishop,
Is it-
then we only have 2 moves.
No, we got 3. We got D2, F2. Oh, you're right. I don't know why I said 3. You're right. D2, F2.
Yeah, we can go here
Yeah.
or here. So
Yeah, we can't do F1.
yeah, see, I
Okay.
thought that, but then the bishop
Yeah,
has
yeah,
the
yeah.
clear.
Mm.
So
Move it-
that
we
takes
can
out
move
this spot, but that's also in line for this. So that's a no.
Yes.
And I thought this, but yeah, then there.
Well, we don't have to necessarily move. We can move a piece in front of the king. You don't have to necessarily move the king.
You're like for example, if you move the rook, you're sacrificing it to the bishop.
Or if you move
See-
one of us. But
Yes.
we'll figure out
Exactly.
the actual rules when it gets there.
Yeah.
If I'd
yeah.
say anything, this is the strongest move right
Oh, for
here.
sure.
All right.
Are we-
So,
Rob, we're basically playing against you then, essentially.
in a general sense, you're playing against her, which is technically me, but
Okay.
also
Yes.
you would also notice that there are creatures that are on top of these pieces.
Yes.
So you'd not only be dealing with the pieces themselves, but also her and the creatures on top of them.
And suspiciously, there's no one on top of the bishop's piece.
Mm-hmm.
So the enemy is on top of our pieces. Are they hostile toward us?
Would think so.
You would think so.
I would think so. It's also the one creature that ran from us and didn't fight us.
Mm-hmm.
And they hid under the covers, yes.
And the ones that did fight us are on
All right,
any.
chat. We're gonna have to figure this
Except
out.
for the
Thank you all
bishop.
for
Bishop
hanging
has
out.
fuck
We'll
all.
be back on next
Oh,
week
you mean the I
we
think
will be
the creatures on
streaming
top of the
tomorrow
silver line pieces are
for,
friendly to us. I would think. 'Cause those
yeah,
are
Yes.
Res
our
we
Evil.
think,
We're gonna do some speed
but we
runs.
don't
Those are
We'll at
know.
least
zones.
learn the route. And
Yeah,
then
so
You
it's
we'll
don't
be
know
on
if
this
they are.
Sunday
You don't know if
for
they are
more
friendly
D&D.
or
That's
not.
Tomb
You
of
just know
Annihilation.
that those are
We'll be on
souls.
8 p.m. Eastern. If you haven't checked out YouTube, go to Parkless TV on YouTube. So go ahead and throw the YouTube
I'll
out
let you
there.
guys think
We
about
did
it.
put
Plenty
down
to
a
think
new video,
about,
so make
plenty
sure
to
you check it out.
strategize.
Actually,
Thank you all for
Hope
playing
you all
tonight.
appreciate it.